Hello, chat. Hello. Hi, Johanna. That's what I'm calling you now. How is it going? What is up? We are balling once again today. I have a whole new desk setup. I finally updated it. I still haven't decided if I want the camera below or on top of my monitor. Right now it's below. It kind of has a hard time tracking my neck, but other than that, it looks fine. So, you know. Figure it out as I go. I just wanted to update things and make my desktop, like my desk, a little bit cleaner. It is absolutely fucking spotless now. It's actually like pleasant to look at. There's nothing on it other than a keyboard and mouse and 3 monitors and a webcam. That's it. So it's really nice. It's very clean. Well, that and my Tim Hortons because I mean I'm Canadian. What you expect? I love being Canadian. I get to have all the good things. Nah, but like seriously, I'll just be chilling. Alright, we gotta go to the nether because we need more nether brick. She has my inventory looking... Okay, it's a bit full. I did not mean to tab out. Whoops. Oopsies! Oopsies! I do that a lot. Hopefully some of the gang shows up today, and then we'll be able to continue building our great wall. Great wall of not getting fucked in the ass. Let's fucking go! Oh, well, I'm gonna have to demolish the wall now because I said that. Wait, don't worry about it. We ball. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, get wrecked, nerd. I'm an absolute menace to this game. I'm just so good. I'm so good. Hey, fuck off. I'm the good player here. Oh, nothing spawned up here. What the fuck? Oh, what just fell? Something just fell off my desk. Hold on. That was just deodorant. It's whatever. Whatever, it was just my deodorant. I already used that today. I don't need to use it again. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We're back on that wall grind. We will be completing that wall today. That is the goal. We want that wall done. So immediately back into the nether, getting that nether brick. I'm just watching everything. This is such a... I like this setup because I have a third monitor now. I can look to my left and there's actually something there. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I didn't realize this triggered it so many times. That's rather funny. Where? What? Oh. Well, that's not very nice. What is... Okay, hit me if you can't see me. Float over here, bitch. The gal that wants to be a cat's here. Let's fucking go. Welcome back, Snowy. We're not here to beat our shit today. Today we're here to build a wall. And finish it. And then beat our shit. Okay? Very, very important. We gotta build the wall first. I also got a whole new setup. It's actually a lot more comfortable because I have more desk space, which means I can actually have my keyboard not halfway off my fucking desk. My old setup was horrible. Like, it was the worst setup you've ever seen. And I mean, like, genuinely, it was painful to look at. So I moved my PC to the floor and just put the 3 monitors, because I have a third monitor now. My old setup was just 2. But, like, now I can actually, like, sit comfortably and sit and see the whole screen. Instead of being too close. And my keyboard nicely on there. It's not taking up too much space. It's not like raised up on anything. It's just sitting perfectly on the desk. Oh, now you want to pay a visit, huh? You missed me. Nerd. And it's gonna be nice. Because now I have more room on my desk for my big old schlongus. No further comment. Anyway, how's your day going? You do anything with those refs yet? You asked me for them, but I don't know. I don't feel like asking you. Yeah, I love Coke. The drink. I need to specify. I love Coca-Cola, the drink. Although Pepsi's better in my opinion, but that's just me. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but just Pepsi better, I guess. This setup is so much nicer, man. I didn't realize... The third monitor, not really necessary. I just kind of have it there to have it there. But the extra desk space makes so much difference. I have a little bit less leg room, but I didn't need all the leg room I had anyway, so... That's nice. You just haven't had time. Don't worry about it. I'm not telling you gotta do anything. I'm just asking because you wanted it, so I was curious if you've done anything yet. No rush. Don't do anything with it if you don't have time. Plus, I don't care if you do anything. You could make a stick figure with little ears on it, and I would accept that as fan art because you know what? Art is subjective. Art is absolutely subjective. And if it's a 3D model that I can use and it's a stick figure, I will absolutely add it and make it a redeemable. That's actually a really funny idea. Hold on. Let me cook. Oh, Avia, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. I rarely message you. How you been? I'm still getting no bitches as always, so you don't have to worry about what I'm doing. But I started streaming again. And I'm actually, like, putting in effort this time. Not, like, saying I'm gonna do it and then not do it. I'm keeping to my schedule. Today's start time, I was a couple of minutes late, but that was just... I was using... HD Minecraft Purgatory? Damn. I might be bitchless, but at least my chat got a few people in it. Yeah, Avia knows the reason why I'm bitchless, and I've said it on the stream before. But yeah, it's pretty not epic. I'd go as far as saying it's very uncool. Why are you like this? I need a bow. These fuckers can leave me alone. Don't worry, I stay bitchless because I feel like it. You stay bitchless because you get no bitches. Big difference. No bitches. Exactly. No gender either. Fuck gender. Gender's for bathroom companies to somewhere bathrooms. And frankly, I'm tired of buying bathrooms. So do you guys just own like 10 or 12 bathrooms by chance? Or am I weird here? Am I the weird one? Maybe I'm the weird one. So, Avia, I don't really talk to you, ever. Fuck gender, gladly. Real. I don't talk to you much, so what have you been up to the last while? I mean, I have you on Discord still, but I just don't talk to you. I mean, it was really concerning with what happened, so, you know, don't worry about it. Life is life. I'm over it now. I have no bitches because I choose to not have bitches. Scripting mostly? Oh, nice. I hope you're not playing Roblox, because that is a shit show right now. My condolences if that is Roblox. Because it is a shit show right now. Hey, I'm just speaking my mind here, all right? I've just been on that grind today. I got shit done. I did laundry. I did a whole setup revamp. I made sure everything's all good. It has been pretty epic, I won't lie. My life has gotten a lot better since I just started locking the fuck in. This is probably going to be too much brick, but you can never have too much brick, because I love being bricked up. Waiting for the fucking command in chat. Unless Snowy left already. In which case... Yeah, the Roblox... I grew up with Roblox, by the way. So, it's not like I want to see it die. But let's be honest here, with the way it's going to die. So, you know what? I want to see it die. Just being honest here. Like, I genuinely will miss Roblox. A lot of my friends play it, but with the way it's going, it's not going to work out, and I'm not excited for that. That is my E button, not my W button. I'm sorry, I'm not used to where my keyboard is yet. I mean, I redid my whole style. I'm not used to where my keyboard is. Once my hand's in the right spot, it's not a big deal, but I had to readjust my hand. I forgot what the fuck my keys were. It's not that weird. I'm sure. I'm sure we've all forgotten how to use a keyboard once in our lives. Preferably less often than what I do, because goddamn, I am forgetful. I don't know how to use keyboards, clearly. No? I'm alone here? Okay, got it. Well, I mean, I got no bitches, so, I mean, obviously I'm alone, but goddamn, I'm even more alone now. Look, it's not by choice, it's just my own stupidity. That's true! What if you just don't know how to use a keyboard? Maybe you got a point there. I respect it. Whee! Just in V. This just in. VTuber is absolutely fucking stupid. Wow. No one is surprised. Because VTubers do stupid stuff all the time. Haven't you ever been on YouTube or Twitter for 5 seconds? If you haven't been on Twitter, good for you, I'm proud of you. You should keep it that way. That is golden carrot. That is not a placeable block. Block. Cube, even. Yeah, I try not to use Twitter because it makes my mental health go bad, and then I get sad and depressed, and then I just ruin my own fucking life, so. Yeah, I ain't gonna get into all that. Okay. I don't have the wood in my inventory now. Like, I don't really understand the hype over Twitter anymore. Like, it's so useless. Like, literally my timeline, last time I used it. Like, I have a burner account, right? Not linked to me at all. It's just a random burner account I used to go look at random tweets if somebody is referencing one, so I can actually go look at it. It's just such a waste of energy. Like, half the time it's just bullshit people are arguing over for no fucking reason. And it's like such a waste of my time. Like, I'd literally rather, like, work as a cashier than use Twitter. And that says a lot, because being a cashier fucking sucks. I would know, because my entire family has told me. It is bad. And I've worked in retail and everything, and trust me, they've told me it's bad. So there's no reason for me not to believe them. Why the hell would I want to work with that? But I don't fucking know. I actively choose not to work retail, or cash in retail, or fast food, because it's like those jobs are so shit that they're not worth your time. You just get angry customers yelling at you when you do one small thing wrong. And it's like, guys, I'm a human being. Can't you let me make mistakes? Is that not... Is, like, making mistakes illegal now? Have you guys ever fucking lived your goddamn life? Like, everyone makes mistakes. Don't harass people just because they made a mistake that you don't like. I don't get it. Retail sucks because of that. Most of the time, people are understanding, by the way. You like being yelled at? You are a special breed, okay? I mean, the only benefit you get from it is you get thick skin, so it's harder to be offended by shit, which is kind of helpful, because not getting offended at anything is kind of awesome. Because you just never get mad. You just kind of just watch. You just get to watch everything happen and just let it happen. You don't have to worry about people ruining anything. You just get to watch everything happen from the back seat and just chill. Yeah, customers fucking suck. Look, you guys aren't customers. You guys are viewers. You guys are supposed to be entertained. So, my entire job is to make mistakes and for you to point and laugh at me. That's like the whole point of me streaming, is I'm doing it live. I am actively trying to be entertaining live. I'm going to make mistakes, and you guys are going to point it out and get to poke fun and laugh, and it's great, because it's like a mutual thing. I get to laugh at myself, you get to laugh with me instead of just at me. Yeah. It's like, it's just nice. That's what the benefit of streaming is. If you build a community that is built to not, like, get offended at random shit, you get so much out of it. You get to have fun. You get to make jokes that people wouldn't like. Like, look, I'm not gonna, like, use... It's a me, Mario. I love Mario. Don't like the company that made Mario, but I like Mario. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough brick for this, but that's fine. I'm bricked up anyway, so it's all good. These clips are gonna get out of hand at some point. I just know it, but... Can you not? Thanks. Just ask it, can you not? And it just keeps going. Bro did not care. I'm probably still gonna have to get more brick, which sucks, but that's whatever. I mean, I guess. Mario's getting in love with Bowser. I love that headcanon, so I'm gonna go with it. You guys are all secretly in love with me. I'm just predicting the future, alright? Don't worry about it. We built a wall. We're building... Remember, this is the goal of... We are building a wall that Trump couldn't. Because first of all, we're not being racist. We're just putting a wall to protect ourselves. Specifically from enemies that are trying to kill us. Oh shit, I actually had enough to finish the wall. Look at that. We've made it all the way around. Now I just gotta build all the entrances and the corners, and we're done. And look at this, you can just run around the entire wall. Nothing stops you. It's great. Except here! Obviously there's ways in, but generally it's going to be harder for monsters to get in here. Because they only have 3 entrances, right? I mean, it looks pretty sick, though. We got a huge-ass wall around this entire thing. We just ballin'. And I'm fucking with it. We managed to get around the entire thing. No problem. Another brick, 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 brick. How about I throw a brick at your skull? How would that make you feel? Would it feel good? Do you think it would feel good if someone just bricked you? Yeah, it's real questions being asked here, right? Like... I mean... I'm not gonna tell you you should say it, but if you don't think you'll get banned, you could say it. As long as it doesn't contain slurs, you should be fine. Worst case scenario, I'll just delete the message. One more. Yep. That's one too high. I need to go get more wood. Nailed it. I'm gonna get these entrances built now. I remember me balling. Remember, build a wall that Trump couldn't. Another clip for the bag. By the way, we topped out at 34 clips yesterday. Do you think you can beat it again today? I mean, you got 6 hours to do it, and we're currently 27 minutes in. 27 minutes is about 26 minutes and 45 seconds faster than I last in bed, so let's fucking go. No? No? Okay. I thought that one was pretty good, actually. I was kind of proud of that one, but... You know what? Fine, I guess you win. I guess I have to be disappointed in myself. Too fucking bad! I don't get disappointed in myself, because you know what? I'm not gonna hit every joke. I'm gonna try. It's not gonna work, but I can obviously try. There's no shame in trying. You're on mobile right now? Oh. Well, that sucks. My condolences. For the love of God, under no circumstances should you buy anything on Twitch when you're on mobile. It would cost you more money than if you were to wait until you could get on PC. That's not a joke. It costs more on mobile. Significantly more. Like $2 or more. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Because transactional fees using mobile client, aka Play Store. So if you want to do it, if you do want to buy something off of like Twitch, not just for me, but like for somebody else, do it through the don't do it through the mobile app, because it's a waste of your money. Would there be like a stair going here? I suppose, yeah. Let me organize my inventory a bit. Okay. So that's just gonna be the way they get in the wall. brick. Yeah, Twitch is kind of dumb. It's actually not Twitch's fault, though. You can get mad at Twitch all you want. It's not entirely their fault. It's actually the platform's fault. AKA your mobile supplier, Android and or Apple. Because they prevent purchases on platform. They have a 30% transaction fee. So Twitch is just compensating for the transaction fee. AKA, I make the same amount of money if you were to buy like bits and shit. You know what I mean? Where's the regular? There it is. Bro, I am tweaking. Shift. There we go. See, this is just going what I was going to look like. I think it looks pretty okay. I will now read that message as Kermit the Frog, even though you didn't pay for it. I love walls. They protect me, keep wind out and heat in, and best yet, I get pinned to one. Thank you for showing up. Nailed it. Yes, I intentionally read that very slowly. Cope. Thank you, thank you. I love mangrove doors, dude. They look really nice. We be clip farming. Sure thing. I mean, I'm always clip farming. Gotta sync those block placements, though. I'm gonna need more brick. I just want to get the wall up to the level I wanted it to. We always need to be clip farming. I mean, you were literally the top clipper of the entire channel right now. So keep up the good work. I'm proud of you. I don't need a door there. How? You were the only one that uses the clip command, like, consistently. You show up to every stream and you clip pretty much everything, so... It's not that hard for you to get it, actually. It makes a lot of sense. You've been here for like 4 streams, and those 4 streams you've clipped more than literally everybody else who's ever been here. It's crazy how little people clip stuff. I mean, it kind of makes sense, because, like, most people don't want to clip, especially when they're on mobile. You know, I kind of fuck with that little slant roof. It looks pretty good. Now, this is going to have, like, a cross bridge over it, because you need the entrance to be here. Which is going to be made of wood. The entrance will be made of wood, by the way. So they have to be in here. These don't make any sense then. I don't need it like that. Cross bridges that we cross dressing. Exactly. Please cross dress more. It's epic, guys. I love cross dressing. It's pretty cool. In my humble opinion, I believe cross dressing is quite interesting. I must say. So in fact, cross-dress more. I don't know why I didn't just go there. And I need to make this wall safe, which is going to take a lot of slabs and shit. But... Impreg cross-dressing? Yes, please impregnate more men and make them cross-dress. That seems like a good idea. It definitely won't cause, like, legal problems. Maybe I need to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna keep playing Minecraft, though, because everyone seems to chill with Minecraft, so I'm gonna fuck with it. Like, if you guys fuck with the game, and I see that, I'm gonna keep playing it. Now, we will be doing Phasmophobia soon, and we're gonna be doing it with other people, so let's try not to be too unhinged, but... Obviously, unhinged enough where it's still funny. Obviously, I'm a little more unhinged when I'm streaming alone. Gutencraft, yeah. Remember, we try to keep the stream at least 16 plus, because I don't want to go overboard with it, because, you know, I respect the fact that people don't always want to watch Gooner content, and not everyone's going to want to see that, so it's like, I want to respect that, but I also want to keep in mind that I want to have fun, so fun is something we need to make sure we have. Because if it's not fun, is it really worth streaming? It won't lower. Okay. Well, that's a skill issue, really. I mean, this looks pretty good. I'm just saying. I think this entrance is gonna look pretty good. Well, you can actually like look out at the terrain, look at the other terrain. It's pretty good. The only thing I can't see is the bitches you've been claiming to have. I'm gonna need these. You're call away from the silly room. Are you that much of a silly person? You know where all the bitches are? Please, please tell me. I'm curious. I need to know this information. It's for research purposes, though. See, we built two things in a little archway. You're dating all of them? God damn it. Of course you are. I don't know why I crafted a single one, but whatever. We're gonna make some more fences. It's just silly that even the government couldn't hire you. I just got a feeling that you weren't qualified. Now that looks like an entrance, if you ask me. That's an entrance. That is where you enter the building. No, you made a Bro, I look at my other monitor. I have chat open on both monitors on the left and right of my main. I just look over and say, no, I made a bomb. Nice. Anyway. Let's not worry about bombs. wonder if this would look any cooler. I mean, it kind of does. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Okay, rate the idea here. Make it look like it's like a chain that will make this come down. Thoughts? Now, we don't call women thoughts. Anyway. I have to say, I mean, I think I did a good job with that. It's kind of creative. I got the idea. I think I missed a slab. But that's besides the point. Eventually I get it. There we go. Bro. Gate's nice. Thank you. Thank you. I thought this would be kind of a cool idea. I wasn't originally going to go for it. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to see if it works. And you know what? That's it. Looks pretty good. Oh yeah. I'm going to make sure there's a step up to get into these. Slabs are like your best friends. That you get into things. And then to walk through the walls you go through here. And then let's get some torches in. And make this place a little nicer to walk through. Kind of a creepy hallway, not gonna lie. We just want to make sure no mobs can spawn in it. See? Now the wall is safe. So you can walk in the walls. Look guys, I'm in your walls. But you're safe in here, right? The difference is you're safe inside. That's, I don't want to climb, thank you. There. I mean, it worked. Went balls deep in this wall. I mean, you can make the joke. I don't care. Just try not to go too overboard with the jokes. That's a creeper. I don't think that's gonna be fun. I was at first gonna joke around, but that was a creeper and I didn't really want to deal with it. I'm gonna want to build this during the day. You ever thought that was gonna work? Bitch. Can't get in these walls no more. Let's sleep, because I'm tired of the mob spawning. So let's light this up a little bit so nothing accidentally spawns up here. There. We ball. See, now that appears over this wall. It's kind of menacing. I like it. That's like little towers to stand on. It's cool. Awesome. What I could do something like this and maybe strip them. Oh yeah, that's kind of awesome. And then put like torches. Hell yeah, that looks pretty good actually. And it matches the door too. Well, now we gotta make the ladder that goes up. These are 3 up from here. So all these need to go up 3 more blocks. Really? Yeah, it's not like the greatest spot to be. Okay. I forgot thorns does come in handy in rare occasions. That was one of them. We're gonna need more mangrove wood, unfortunately, because I decided building with mangrove was the bright idea of the day. I don't normally build with this stuff because it's kind of annoying to work with, because it's kind of hard to get, because of the way it's obtained. There we go. You can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. And then we go back around the edges and just make sure they're good. The building process. I made it seem like so good. It's so good. Well, there we go. No, they're actually mirrored, so that makes sense. There we go. That makes some more sense now. Perfect. Let's take a good look at this entrance. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like that. That's good. A nice open way so you can get in and out pretty easily. Now that's going to be surrounding the whole village. Which it already does. It already surrounds the entirety of the village. Okay, well, let me not stand underneath there. It surrounds the entirety of the village. Well, that's one entrance done. I gotta say, looks pretty good. Hey, let's get this corner done. Just for security's sake. Okay. I'm just gonna... No one will know the difference. See? And then this corner has something else. Sans Underfell. What? Who the fuck is Sans Snundersnell? What? What in the Timbuck fuck did I just say? Yeah, let's complete the pathway part of this, I guess. I'm just kind of chilling. I want to get this wall done today, I think would be the best thing to do. Maybe we can try and get the iron farm done. Sane's upper whale. Hell yeah. Sand Tupperware. Got that strip of wall ready. Dripped out wall. So I got that corner, that corner, and that wall. Okay. Not too much to do. Not too much left to do on the wall. Do you guys think I built a wall better than Trump ever could so far? It's not done, because we still got all the corners and all that shit to do, but I think I did better than whatever Trump could have ever come up with. I mean, it's good to look amazing. That's all I know. One of the walls. You want to work on shit? That's so real. By the way, I don't know, but tomorrow's stream is probably going to be late. And the reason for that is I have an old phone, right? And I broke the battery in it when I dropped it one day. And it's going to be fixed tomorrow. So I have to go pick it up. But the time I got to pick it up is not too long before stream starts. Okay, then. And I don't know... 10 out of 10. You would peg the wall. I did not know you could be sexually attracted to walls. But alright, sure. You do you. I'm happy for you. At least you're honest with yourself. I can't wait to get this done. This is gonna be awesome. And then I can start working on the actual village houses, which are gonna be like purposed. You just love how there's no context? Yeah. You should have been here last stream. Keep in mind, last stream we got 34 clips of just me being absolutely fucking unhinged. And I did my upload today. Do you guys want to know how it's doing so far? I mean, I can check real quick. Let me go check. I've uploaded the short form video again. It got 2 views and 2 comments. That doesn't seem right. Slaves, sparkle, 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 sparkle. In today's episode, slavery. I like this. I think I did good. I'm proud of myself. Problem, I need more wood. Hits. More wood. More wood. Also, Snowy, if I'm not live when you're working on it, I am very curious of the process to make 3D models, and I would very be interested, cool, and epic to see it. What did I just say? Was that even English? You love clipping? I'm glad you enjoy it. You know what? You're the first person to say that, and I'm glad. Because I put a lot of effort into being completely fucking unhinged. Because normally I'm not even this unhinged, but I'm just going absolutely insane. I'm hitting the go crazy, go stupid. Like somebody told me if I don't go crazy or stupid, I'm gonna die in 5 minutes. Okay, let's get some more netherrack into the bunch. Because we were starting to run low. I might run out of bricks. Which I'm not going to be using for any of the builds on the inside. Maybe for a floor, but that's pretty much it. But the main wall is made out of it, which, holy shit. That's a lot of brick. Actually, let's see. How many did I place? That's the wrong button. How many did I place? Dropped, times mined, picked up, times used. Almost 5,000. Almost 5,000. That's a lot. Crazy. I'm looking into getting a VR headset at some point. I don't know when. I don't really have much space for it. I need to readjust my head because it's constantly looking down when I'm looking up, which is problematic. There we go. It would look down every time I'm trying to look up, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Why do I still have a ping in my own Discord server, by the way? How does that happen? Okay, back to what I was doing. Yeah, I've always been interested in the process of making it, and I didn't get to see what, It doesn't have to be anything for me, by the way. If you just want to make a 3D model, make a 3D model. I want to watch. I'm just interested. Look at this old, pathetic wall. And then look at this banger beauty wall. It's amazing. I kind of like the contrast of the dark red with the really bright red. I think that looks pretty good. I should stop goofing around. I need to go get more wood, because I don't have enough wood to put out of my pants. Smile. I don't have enough wood to finish the wall. You need to upload more? I mean, I just want to watch. I don't even care. I probably wouldn't even watch the video. I just want to watch it live while I'm, like, working on shit. Because I got a lot of... I'm going to go for... I was going to go for 6 hours. I'm probably going to go for 5, and then use the last hour to make a couple of videos. And, go from there. So... we'll see what happens, because I haven't decided yet. There's a lot of decisions I need to make. Oh, by the way, update on lurking. So anybody who can hear me that's lurking, just a heads up. Remember to tab in every once in a while, because Twitch changed how lurking works, and you need to be tabbed in every once in a while, like every 10, 20, 30 minutes or so. I did some research. I did my due diligence, I did some research, and now I understand how it works and why it does that. So you need to make sure the stream is unmuted. You can mute the tab. Or if you're using audio mixer like I do, you can actually just straight up mute the audio for yourself. So you don't have to hear it. But it can still be playing. Whichever is easier for you. I was really hoping that would work. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, they changed how lurking works. Apparently that was a while ago, but I've noticed a significant difference lately. So just make sure you're actually tabbed in every once in a while if you go to lurk. Or, alternatively, use a second device and just leave it unmuted. Because that change did make a big difference. So, just a heads up for everybody. I don't want anyone getting confused why I'm not seeing them in like you'll probably still get your channel points and stuff for watching, but you won't count as a viewer for some reason. Oh no, they just changed up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, but as long as you have the tab open and it's unmuted, it just counts you. I wouldn't really be able to explain why they decided to make it work like that. I get they're trying to catch bots, but and it did catch a lot of bots, even if it wasn't the streamers botting themselves. It does work, but the problem is it misfires on people who are just trying to do dishes or something and kind of have the stream there. So, just a heads up for you guys. I don't want you to... like, if you want to support other people, it's important to know that. Because I want other people... I lurk a lot, so it's something that I'm glad I know. Yeah, we're gonna switch it, pretty much. That's just how it is. It sucks. I won't lie, it sucks. But at least now I know how it works. So if anybody asks what lurking is, I'll have to explain that part to them. And now I understand it. There we go. If I had the choice, I wouldn't make it work like that, but of course I'm not Twitch, so I'm on Twitch, but I'm not a Twitch like employee, so I can't just make changes that I like. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We suffer with the consequences of other people breaking the rules. But it could be worse, because we could be stuck doing whatever. What do everyone's do today? I know Kira, aka Reese, is working. So they're probably not going to be here until they're off. At least I think they are. Let me message them. But actually, let me just check to see if they're online. Yeah, they're not online, so there you go. That answers my question. That's literally how I check if some of my friends, I know they'll be online, even if they're like not at their computer, when they're home. But they'll turn their computer off when they leave. So that's how I figure out whether or not they're home, without actually having to ask them. Just get hired by Twitch? Exactly. But the thing is that I'd have to come up with a solution that works, and, you know, I don't know any ideas that would catch them. They probably could have just left it be, but I don't know. it's just one of those things that I don't know what to do about it, and there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm not gonna do nothing about it. Not my problem. Can't I put mangrove roots in the... Hold on. Let me cook. Can't I make bone meal with this? Oh my god, I can. Okay, well, I need some more hoppers now. My inventory is absolutely fucking filled, and the chests are full of these. So let's just let me cook here. I need my iron. Okay, I have 4 blocks of iron in here. That's fine. Ink, ink, ink. I need chests first. Get 3 chests. So then I can slap. I can grab this, right? Okay, this is a very simple build, okay? It's so simple, it's even more simple than this, right? You slap a chest in the bottom, you put this here, you put this in between, and then you put a hopper on top of it, and you put a chest on top of that, and boom. But seeing how the conversion rate's pretty bad, I can actually just reverse that, and then boom. So if you need a test, these can be turned into bone meal. These can be turned into bone meal. Anytime I get too much shit that can be turned into bone meal, I can just grab it and put it in and turn it into bone meal. I can grab his dick and twist it. And now what? All these roots won't be taking up my entire storage system. No, you let me cook, and I show you how simple it is. I mean, look at this. I already got 3 in there. All because I just put it right there. And then we have our smelter that I just can ignore for ages, and it makes me nether bricks all the time. It's great. And being able to finally open these walls is nice, because now there's just bigger walls. Like, this is great news. I'm so happy. This is good news. We could be bees. Oh, my phone's dying. Hold on. Let me plug my phone in real quick. Which, by the way, is a part of the setup. Not that anyone cares. But I can plug my phone in. And just let it do its thing. See? Problem solved. I solve all my problems by just doing it myself. I'm proud of myself because I put in the effort and it made it worse. Bro's gooning on... Bro's gooning. You know what? Fuck it. Face tracking? Well, it works, but not perfectly. Mostly because the camera's positioned lower. See you later, by the way. Oh. To space! To space. Okay. Anyway. You know what's funny? I can actually do that and then just look and I can see the body just floating up. In first person. I love these emotes. I wish they had sound or I could move with them. There might be a way to do that. But that requires me to go here, go to all emotes, config emotes, and mod options, and I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm too lazy to figure it out right now, so I'm not going to. we got to build the rest of the towers. Let's do that. Let's build the towers, and we're gonna make sure they're not tilted. And then we can demolish our inner wall and finally remove the protective layer in the village, which kind of remove it. I mean, we're still gonna have the protective layer, so it's not like it's gonna stop being protective, but it's gonna be a bigger area we can work with, and that's what matters. I hope there's no mobs in this cave. There isn't. That's good news. I just can't wait to get rid of this wall. Build the twin towers. No! Because then one of you are going to make an airplane joke. But frankly, I'm not for it right now. Okie dokie. I'm going to go grab the wood, sleep, and then finish the towers. We've 28 bone meal so far, and we're still going through it. There's plenty of stuff to get through. Let's get this stuff together. Alright, we're gonna go up to the beds, and we're gonna sleep. Never remember? What do you mean? You're supposed to never forget. Pumpkin spice. I'm out of it now, though, so I'm gonna be depressed for the rest of the stream now because my overly sugary drink. My mic's not picking it up, but someone's honking their horn. So I was just looking out my window because it's like, can you not? I'm busy right now. Stop honking your goddamn horn. I get you might be horny, but like, calm down. Did I put torches in there? Perfect. Let's just get some of this. And some more of this. And wait, drink. Well, I like pumpkin spice. It tastes good. Okay, it's tasty and I like it. So fuck off. I'm gonna drink shit that I enjoy. So if I enjoy cum, I'm gonna drink that too. And if you don't like that, fuck you. Bro got so much delay. Damn, bro, you're just gonna say that? Crazy. This is the type of community I'm catering to. Maybe I need to rethink my life choices, you know? We ball. We ball, we ball, we ball, we ball, and we ball. True. You're just a bottom. I need to get with the system. You're a bottom. Damn, bro's gonna clip that? Alright, you do that. Just get some of that in there. Look at this wall, bro. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna keep all of the monsters out at night. Mostly everything's lit up, so you can't really have monsters, but hey. The only monster around, there's only 2 monsters around here. The energy drink and my dick. One or the other. You pick. What? No comment. You really shouldn't worry about it, because I'm unhinged as fuck. So, don't worry about it. You love monster dick. Okay. 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 You know what? I'm gonna stop talking. Should stop at this point. Shit's too unhinged for me, bro. Y'all are unhinged. But y'all, I mean, I'm talking to one person here. So nah, you're going crazy. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Insanity is a little bit normal. Wait, no, I want these. No, I don't want these all lined up. Trust me. You're going a little crazy. Come on, we're trying to keep it. We're trying to keep it reasonable. We want the stream to be at least 16 plus. We don't want to go 18 plus here, because frankly, I don't want to like basically bar people who have been here before I started being unhinged from watching. I feel like that'd be kind of disrespectful since, you know, they've been here longer. But also, I can only do so much. Anyway, continuing on with the build. I love Avia's just chilling here, listening to me talk about dick and monster energy. Yeah, let's just keep it respectful for the people who were here before you and might not be able to just listen to us talk about shit like that. It's just to be respectful. Respect the wishes of the other people. Nice. Nice. You've heard worse? You could say worse, but let's not push our luck here. I love how they run over here. They don't have ladders to go up right now. Also need the crafting table from over here. I'm gonna take that with me. Construction's moving. I need a monster condom for my Magnum dog. Now that's a show reference. Please understand it. You don't want to be a list again? The fuck did you do? What the fuck did you do? I mean, the Minecraft titties was half your idea and half somebody else's idea. What the fuck is happening anymore? Now, when did So it's 2 blocks bottom. From there. Yeah, 2 blocks bottom. Okay, we got it. We got this. Danny DeVito, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's that? I'm concerned that you're not... You probably shouldn't be saying that. If you don't know who Danny DeVito is, you probably shouldn't be saying the shit you're saying in chat. Just putting that out there. Why did my chat disconnect? But it's not disconnecting on the other screen. We're good. We're good. We're balling. That's fine. I don't know people's names. Okay, well that's disappointing. Everyone knows Danny DeVito. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and for some fucking reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. Sorry. Just talking with the Lorax reminds me of that specific video. That's a crafting table. Crafting table. What do you mean which one? There's only one Lorax, isn't there? Let's get in these walls. Anything spawn immediately after I built it? You wanna die today? Anyone wanna die today? Anybody? I'll kill you. I kill you. I mean, the wall's pretty effective. I'm gonna be honest with you. Have you guys seen an enemy inside the wall since I started building it? I mean, maybe one that I attracted in, but I doubt you've seen them all. I'm just putting that out there. It's the same movie. No matter which one you're talking about, it's the same movie. That means this is in the wrong block, isn't it? Huh? Oh, wait, no. This is supposed to be blocked. There we go. There we go. We got these 3 done. We need these 2, this one, these 2, and this one, and then we're done. We'll be done with the wall that Trump could never build. I didn't think they made a 3D one. Even if they did, it would have been the same movie, so it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, I gotta get some torches, because I don't want mobs spawning inside the walls. Like, literally in the walls, which, again, keeps them out of the village, but not useful if you don't want them there. Scavenge up some torches first. And grab some extra sticks. So we're gonna need it for ladders. Yeah, I really didn't think there was a 3rd one. But hey, I'll fucking know. They could have made 20 movies and I never would have fucking known because I don't watch movies. Well, that answers my question. Now it's not dark in here. You might be thinking about the written book. That might be what you're thinking of. I don't know. Here's a better movie idea. I don't watch movies, so I don't actually have a better movie idea. Sorry. Yeah, probably. That's not what I want to place there. Okay. Let's get these roofs in place, and that's going to be a second entrance done. Okay, I got lots of slabs for it right now. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so there is two. What? I'm really confused. I think everyone just knows the 3D animated one. Doesn't surprise me if there was a hand animated one. I don't really care at the end of the day. I don't watch movies. I'm not going to argue over something I don't watch in the first place. Me. Nice. We just do it this way. Oh, that's why. That's why we don't do it that way. Now I can do it this way. I just want to get this done. I know I'm not being super entertaining because I just want to get this fucking build done first. And then we'll go back to running around gooning all the time. How does that sound, guys? We get the build done and then we go back to our regular schedule with gooning. I mean, it's almost done anyway. I'm just gonna add like a nice... Here, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do because it's easier that way. First of all, the miracle of nothing spawning in there is kinda crazy. You know what? Yeah, should I can... Oh no, because you're gonna ladder up there. I'm gonna put the ladders in place now. Here we go. Perfect, perfect. Now the inside of the walls are not gonna get exploded. And you can't even tell it's lit up on the inside, kids. You're not in there. No one's inside of me right now either. To goon or not to goon? That is the question. Alright, let's go get some more wood, because I don't know if I'm going to have enough for this. And I frankly don't want to run it again and then have to run over there like when I have like half. Sorry. Sorry, I got like fucking stabbed while I'm trying to speak, so. I'm doing my best, alright. Tomorrow's stream's also, well, like I said, tomorrow's stream's probably gonna be Minecraft again, simply because you guys just like watching it, and I'm fucking with it. Just like how I am fucking with my dick. Hell yeah, brother. Man, YouTube just doesn't want to promote my video today. That's sad. To be fair, I did change my upload schedule, so I'm gonna give it a little bit to cook. Because I posted at a different time, completely out of the ordinary, for my channel, so I'm just gonna let it cook for a bit. I added a little thingy to promote my Twitch with, to try and get people to actually find my channel. I don't know how effective it's gonna be, but I can hope for the best. Guys, we like deforestation. Gooning and deforestation. Now that is a stream. Yo! It's Glow! Yo, Glowship, what's up? Thank you for the raid of 5. Much appreciated. How was your stream, man? How'd it go? Hype to see it, actually. It's, deforestation, your favorite? Lovely. Absolutely lovely. I haven't seen you in a while. Mostly as I've been busy. I've been getting... If you saw what I did, I have a whole new setup and stuff. I have 3 monitors instead of 2. I moved my PC onto the floor instead of on the desk because shit was pissing me off. I've been busy. I do lurk every once in a while, but since Twitch changed how lurking works, you have to keep it unmuted and be active, so sometimes I just don't count. But hey, we don't worry about that. Right now we're balling. Yeah, I'm always lurking around. I'm always trying to help everyone out because it's just something I like to do. What were you playing today? I didn't really look because I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just looking at shit. I think there's a plugin to change it. I hope so. Hello? Very loud and correct buzzer. Deathless Elden Ring. Oh lord, how far did you get without dying? That sounds painful. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Went well? Oh, wow, okay. Ooh. Godric. Godric? Godric? Oh. You like that sound effect? Yeah. You should play Jet 2 Holiday like a fuck ton. Because when Alex shows up, it's gonna happen again, and it's gonna be funny as fuck. We turned Minecraft into Gooncraft, so that's what we've been doing. I've added a couple things. Yo, Glow, just a suggestion. There's a thing that lets you add exclamation point clip as a command. I don't know if I told you.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Beats a Jet 2 holiday. You can save £50 per person. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Yeah.
And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. Jet 2 holiday. £200 right now. You can save £50 per person.
What have I started?
£200 off for
The absolute pinnacle of Twitch clips. I have so many of just... Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Right now, you can save up to £50 per person. That's up to £200 for a family of 4. Like, you guys can just spam that one. And I specifically have that one set so you can spam it because it's funny. I love being British. Maybe don't be too happy about that. I don't know about you, but... I know, it's so funny. Take car. I don't have a car here to take, sorry. Alright, have fun at work. We haven't ever played MC together. Well, I have great news for you. That's my face. Nope, that's inside. Look, I'm giving you a head because you're inside my head. Get it? Get it? Sorry. Yeah, you can see that there's no brain in there. No thoughts, head empty. Yeah. Sometimes I get roast. My own Twitch chat was.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 Jet 2 holiday. That's £200 off for a family of 4. £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. Jet 2 holiday. And right now, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, £200 off for a family of 4 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
If it gets spammed too much, I am gonna add a delay. But for now, I'm gonna let you guys be absolutely fucking unhinged with it because I think it's fun. There's also a Kermit the Frog redeem. Anyway, you have fun, Glow. You go enjoy work, okay? Don't work too hard though. Only work at 50%. Cause fuck corporate, right? We should play again today. I mean, I can invite you to my server.
Fucking anime titty.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, £200 off for a family of 4 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Biden blast. Yeah. I just. Someone should Biden blast my butthole. Ah. Anyway, stream didn't crash. I just pranked you. Got him. Fuck it. Penis time. What the fuck is this? That's not a penis. Was goody, gang? Yo, ain't got no dick. Great news! There's a surgery to change that. No, I'm gonna put an arrow here that leads to nothing. So anybody new comes in, they just see an arrow and they ask where it's pointing. I'll just tell them in a direction. And it shows up on the map. It's just, yeah, it's just pointing this way. There's nothing up here. Literally, there's no. I haven't even been up there. I'm gonna make it a bit smaller. I don't want it taking up too much space. We're gonna make it one of these solid arrows. It leads to a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save up to £50 per person. Yay! Woohoo! Yippee! Kill me! Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
That's £200 off for a family
Fuck!
of 4.
I almost had it. Sad face time. I almost did the with the Glad you could understand. Fucking Fortnite Durburger. What the shit? You know, I'm taking a break from the wall. There's not too much left to do. And then I want to create like a banner design to put on all the entrances and shit. I think that'd be pretty cool. So I gotta think about that too. But I'll worry about that in a little bit because it requires a loom and I'm too lazy to go access a loom. I know there's one literally right there. In that building right there, but I'm just lazy, don't feel like going for it. Right now, you can save all of your fucking money by not giving it to me. Alternative. Oh yeah. I'm gonna open this on my other monitor because I'm not using it for anything right now. I'm gonna go open my throne wish list again, and I'm gonna go to the suggestions. I want you guys to suggest things. It will be on my third monitor, which is to my left. So you see me looking this way, you know where I'm looking. You're welcome. Yeah, it loses tracking because my fucking mic's in the way, but that's whatever. We don't worry about it. Let's see, activity. We're going to go to check out suggestions. And the last thing that was added was a toy, an electric pen shocker thingy, and a fucking vibrating butt plug. Thank you. I don't know who added the electric pen, but I know who added the fucking butt plug. And you're in chat right now. If you want to access the throne, !throne, and it will let you go add things. I have to manually approve them, though, okay? You understand this? I have to manually approve them. So you can suggest sex toys, but they're not going to be added. Not yet. Smile. I would like to remind everybody, I am 20. You can add those things. I'd do it again. Well, if you add it, you better plan on buying it. Nerd. I'm gonna make you spend money on me. Look, guys. On the bright side, I made it so now I have a bigger area to run around and yap about shit. So, at least you'll buy it for yourself? How could you? You could buy me things, though. Think about it. Don't actually do that. If you're gonna do that, I mean, don't tell me. It will tell me anyway. But the whole point of it is to be a surprise. The wish list is there. I don't care if I get anything out of it. Would I like stuff? Sure. Sure. If you want to buy something for me, I'm not going to argue with you. You buy yourself a Jet 2 holiday. Hit you with a darling hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Thank you. I needed that. I'm just making a shit ton of ladders because we just constantly need them. I kind of want to keep getting the wall done, but I'm having fun because we just got raided. That's like my first raid in God knows how long. I forgot to do the... Hold on. I forgot to hit him with that command. My fault, OG. I know you're not here no more, but I forgot the shout out. That's my fault. That's usually the mod's job, but guess what? None of the mods are here right now. Also, who was first? Oh yeah, it was Johanna. Or as I call her, Johans. Where's the book of booking? It's this one, right? Yes. Alright, today is the 25th, I believe. Yes. It would be Christmas Day if it was December. I love how I just gave up on the comma. And this would be... There we go. I think that's just their entire username. It's just that. Let me go check. Oh, 0222. There we go. Now we're good. My neck is broken. Help. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna do it now. Let's just do a test. I'm gonna move the camera on top of my monitor again, where it was originally, and we're just gonna work with that, okay? We'll run it back. Yeah, it tracks so much better up there. Yeah, we're gonna leave it up there. I wanted it below because I thought it would be neat, but it just kind of doesn't work like that, so that was unfortunate. Okay, sorry. I forgot about the doing that part. My bad. My fault, OG, but I did it. Okay, once we get all of these done, and we get the doors in, and the other shit done, it's gonna be great, okay? Guys, please don't leave me. Do I have to reload the page to see shit? Because I'm on the page and nothing's new, but you guys have opened it, so let me check. No, no one's been unhinged yet. But I know you guys are tabbed out right now, finding random shit to add to it. You better hope that you add something funny, or I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna come. What? I feel bad because I forgot the shout out glow at first, but y'all are still here anyway, so it doesn't matter. It didn't matter anyway. It didn't fucking matter. Because nobody gives a fuck. Can't wait to finish this, dude. Coming stream, I'm he who is coming. Hey, at least this base is now, like, at least reasonable looking. Oh, guys, there must be something this way. Let's go. See, the funny part is that there's nothing this way. Oh, wait, it leads to a lava pool. Coming on stream. I'm sure somebody did that before. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. Let's be honest here. It's Twitch we're talking about. Would you really be surprised if somebody was doing that? And if your answer is yes, you'd be surprised, then you haven't been on Twitch for long enough. Smile. Ugh. Alright. Back to getting shit done. I should have named the title of the stream Ejaculation Nation. Because that's what we're doing here. No, I gotta keep the stream titles appropriate, right? Unfortunately, I can't be too unhinged, because Twitch doesn't like it when I do that, and then I get in big trouble, and then I lose all my money, and I get sad. But it's all good, sadly. Yeah. I wish I could just be completely and utterly unhinged without any repercussions, but unfortunately that's just not how it works. So I can't just be unhinged all the time. I have to have some bit of reasonable, like, stuff going on, but other than that, it's not too bad. See, that video is doing pretty... I'm gonna go look at Instagram real quick. I'm just gonna stand up here. I'm gonna go look. Have I got any new comments? You know, you had the opportunity to write that and make me say it as Kermit the Frog, and you didn't. Alright, louder, Clutch! Anyway, moving on. Those don't need to be closed anymore. Ugh. I fell off the fucking bed. I love just being able to look at my wish list. It's pretty funny. We've got since last time we added the Crave box, so I want at least one genuine item that someone could buy me. So please, if you're listening, go find one singular object, anything that is reasonable to add to it, because I would love to do it. I think it'd be funny. Just one. I gotta add at least one item. That's my goal, is you guys be unhinged. That's not supposed to be there, by the way. See? I broke the flower and it broke it immediately, so that tells you I was correct. Okay, so we're gonna get that wall done and that corner of the wall done. And we're gonna make it look all pretty and cool and awesome. And it'll be good. And we'll dab on them. This would be pretty cool. This is gonna have to be filled in at some point. I'm lazy, don't feel like doing it right now, so we're not gonna fill this in right now. But we will eventually. What do I just put letters on all this? Just yo, sick show up here. Work you later. Sticky keys? Never heard of them. Hey, moving on. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stay. I'll keep myself where I should be, on the throne page for random items you decide to add. Maybe loud, incorrect buzzer. Ooh, iron golem. So, Avia, you never answered the question. What brings you back around these parts? Answer the question. Side note, literally what brought you back here? Because I wouldn't know. Now, let me take a seat to talk to you. Okay, you know, let's just take a seat. You know, hit him with that. Hit him with that. You need background noise. You open Twitch, and I just so happen to be there. That's crazy. That is crazy. And you start like talking to him like, "That we princess." Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do that. You can't pay me money to talk like that. Yeah, I think you picked the worst stream on Twitch for background noise, which was mine. I just realized I never built these walls up high enough. Oh well. Why? Why must it get rainy? You're still subbed to me on YouTube? I mean, I haven't talked to you in so long, I just assumed you forgot I exist. That's not a joke, by the way. I just kind of assumed you forgot that I exist. I just left you to it. You know, after the whole debacle, shabacle. You know what I'm talking about. I don't want to go into detail on stream, basically. Women, teen, girls, hoodies, sweatshirt with cute cat ear and sleeping cat printed pullover. Extra, extra large blue. Yeah, fuck it. I'll add it for you. Car. There you go. That's one genuine item. Okay, guys. You can now add really funny items to the throne suggestions. Just for me. My memory's shit. I forget to message you all the time, and you don't message me in the first place, so... Together, we don't message each other ever. And I thought I was done building this fuck-ass wall, and then I ended up missing a section like a fucking bozo. I'm still gonna need to go get more blocks anyway. I don't even have a fucking... Killed myself. In-game, of course. At least now, it's safe in here. Everything is safer when I have my balls between my legs. And not somewhere where they shouldn't be. Like in your face. However, some of you would like that, so maybe I should put them there. I don't fucking know. Some dog just decided it's barking time. As you can tell, I'm clip farming because I need more content. I have lots of content, but I need more. You love okay. Okay. Look. That's real. No comment. By the way, did you know that there's an extension for chat where you can actually set your pronouns to show up in chat? It only shows to people who are also using it, but it's useful in case you ever forget someone's pronouns. Just letting you know. I thought it would be kind of cool to let you know. That was oddly... Hold on, let me place a bunch of ladders really quick. That was oddly satisfying. Hit him with that. Oh. Sorry. No comment. Just sorry. My streamer moaning in my ear? Hell yeah. That's what I signed up for. You're lazy? That's real. That's real as fuck, bro. I feel that on a personal level. Oh, this building shit's getting annoying. Been 2 hours and I'm still going. How much longer am I gonna have to stand here and do this? I'm sorry. Wouldn't be the first time. That's fair.
It wouldn't be the first time I touched you. Got him.
My ass trying to not bring up stuff that happened previously because I don't feel like talking about personal life drama on stream. However, I kind of also want to talk about it, which is a problem. Oh well. Don't even worry about it. Nothing's real. Shut the fuck up. Can I put my balls in your jaws, balls in your jaws? Can I, can I, can I, can I, can I put my balls in your jaws? Yeah, I'm unhinged, okay? That just popped in my head for no reason, so don't mind it, okay? Half-assed. We got that. So we only got those two, and then that one over there. And we're done. So, not too much left to go. Not too much left to go. Okay, I need a crafting table. I need a crafting table and a crafting table. Yeet, 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 yeet. No,
we all know how to escape the back rooms, but can you escape the back shots?
I don't know how many I want to craft, so I'm just going to keep going. Should be enough. 3 stacks should be more than enough for now. Oh yeah, I also need to make fences. Why did I lag so hard for a few seconds? Guys? Guys? What's going on?
Le fiche au chocolat.
Le fiche au chocolat. Le fiche au chocolat. I feel like mobs are gonna spawn there while I'm doing this, but you know what? Fuck it, I don't care. As long as it ain't no creeper.
Ordered all this fucking anime.
Me, I did. I ordered all of this right here. Me, I did it. Guilty as charged. Your Honor, I'm guilty as charged. Let's hit the honk and the shoe. Let's jork it. What? No new items to the wish. I love having 3 monitors because now I don't have to worry about tabbing in and out. I can just look to my left and see what new items have been added to the suggestions, which is great. This is good news. We could be bees. However, I still have to tab out for Discord. What does Maro say? Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy. You're free to go. My client pleads, you a bitch, motherfucker. Your Honor, my client pleads, how the fuck would you know you wasn't even there? We're supposed to get into there? I had to run in from here. Each other. Your Honor, my client pleads. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! I didn't do that. Nuh-uh. Your Honor, I plead nuh-uh. I don't want to do this no more. Just get moving on this now, so I don't forget. Your client, my honor, please. What? Shut up.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Okay, let's go get the roofs on these. I'm gonna have to run through the walls again because there's no entrances on these ones, so that's the big downside of this so far, is that I have to go inside the walls, just like how I'm in your walls right now. Don't look, I'm not there. Wink wink. I can't actually wink because one eye is covered, but that's the eye I was winking with, alright? You get that? I want to slab it up. I want to slab my shit together. I want to slap you. Cute penis plush doll. Thanks, Snowy. I appreciate it. No, I'm out of wood. Anyway. Don't worry, I got more wood in my pants than you would ever imagine. No further comment. My client, please, the 5th. Look at that. The wall is wall. This just in, the wall is walling.
My fault, OG.
My fault, original gangster. I wanted this block. Nope. Come on, let's get it. Thank you. At this point, I should just put it in my offhand, and then just hold nothing so I know what I'm fucking placing. That's the pickaxe. Alright, moving along. For construction purposes, right? No further comment? I don't want to comment on anything further. Please respect that. Smile. See, this pathway's amazing. The only thing that could make it better is, my balls. Wee, wee, wee. Yeah, pretty much. I'm supposed to be higher energy than this, guys. It's just a building. It takes on my focus, and I can't help it. I'm just so hopeless. Anyway, moving along. I'm gonna stop doing that voice because it pisses me off. And I'm the one speaking. No, give me my crafting table. Crafting table! What? What? What the fuck? I'm a fucking car now. But my fucking saying is a skeleton. Oh, God. Who knew falling off a fucking 3-story building would hurt your legs? God damn. Yeah, they definitely would. We're gonna get this bridge done. So how it goes. 1, 2. This one should only be a block higher. So no. Oh. I think. It's hard to judge. I think this is as high as it would go. It's hard to tell. I think I'm doing this right. Yeah, this would be up to here. Because then this would have, like, slabs on it like that. Yes, I understand. I understand it now. I'm ascending. Come on, we just gotta get this done. Well, I believe I might have gone a little too high there. My fault. There we go. Go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. There we go. Lovely. Okay. And then over here, we do the same thing. Yep. And that's good there. And then we take fences. Throw them on there. Same thing over here. That's not how the fences go, but whatever. There we go. Perfect. And I don't need to get more nether brick. You know what that means?
More nether brick.
Yeah!
Yeah! Let's go, I love nether brick.
I'm gonna fucking... You should pisses me off! Anyway, back to what I was doing.
What kind of
Place is this? It's a place of building. That's on the wrong block. Fuck am I doing? Okay. So the good news is I'm not dead. The bad news is I'm not gonna live much longer. Type shit. See, look at this. See, now it's all one full connected path. Ignore that. Ignore this part. It's one full connected path around. How it should be. Anyway, let's just to make my life easier. You know what? Fuck it. Crafting table. Crafting table. Crafting table. And finally, crafting table. We're gonna be able to go back to gooning in a minute, guys, and it's gonna be great, and we're all gonna love it, and I'm gonna farm more clips, and it's gonna be great, right, guys? Right, guys? We're gonna have fun with it. Can I place torches up here? Oh, I can. I'm gonna have to. I could do this. Does it show up in the map like that too? No, it just shows up lit. Okay. Come on, there we go. Crafting table. Crafting table. Crafting table. How many times am I going to say crafting table? Table crafting. I'd go as far as saying it's a crafting table. What the fuck am I doing? That's the wrong spot. And good. Put some torches on top of that so it doesn't go anywhere. Cause problems. Yeah, get rid of these. Done. Alright, these guys are done. We are gonna have to go back up on the roof of all of these and put torches on them because I don't want mobs spawning on it. But the mobs can't get me up here anymore, so I am safe to just hang out. Except spiders. Spiders are the exception because they can climb. See? Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, could you, yeah. But they're dumb, so it's like we don't even have to worry about it. They're dumb, so we don't have to worry about it. We ball, though. Just gotta make sure things are lit up. I don't want mobs spawning on anything. I'm sure we all know how irritating it is when mobs spawn on shit you don't want it to, so.
You've done well so far, but up until now, I've only been using a mere 5% of my power. Now let's see how well you fare against my
Biden blast. Yeah. I just got my ass Biden blasted once again. This is unfortunate news. However, I don't give a damn. No! Maybe I wanted that. Have you ever thought about that? Yeah, good luck, Spider. I'm just too good. Hey guys. You guys go down there? Alright, you have fun. And, of course, I can't put them on the top of this one yet, but we will be able to later. No moms can get up here, so fuck you, I'm running around. This is the only corner that's left. It's the last one we gotta build. Which is great news, because that means I don't have to worry about anything. Lovely. Lots of light to make sure shit doesn't spawn. Alright, let's go sleep, because nighttime sucks. Rip that painting. Let's get this shit done! Let's go! And then I can actually mark it green and be proud of myself, because I did something good for once. I love how your comment on adding that Snowy was just cock. I appreciate it. Thank you for the cock. Don't clip that and post it out of context, please. Or do. I don't care. More people, the more better. But I just ran past the thing I want to build, by the way. That's how smart I am. That's how huge my absolute fucking noggin is. I have to go into the nether again anyway. I'm not quite done with the wall, but at least I'll be mostly done with it by the end of this. I don't know why I care if it's the same everywhere. It's not like it fucking matters. At the end of the day, it's gonna bring you to the same place. Oh yeah, let's just only matters for up there. Let's try not to fuck up the wall a million times. That would be a good idea. Alright. And that's definitely not a doorway. Okay, perfect. And I should have 2 more doors to finish the job. Beautiful. And I don't have any slabs in my inventory. I used quite a lot of them. I have some slabs, but not enough. There. Should be enough slabs to solve the problem. Top, 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 bottom, 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 and bottom. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2. Perfect. That's the entrance done again. Slab there. Slab there. And log. Horizontal. Torches on them. Nice. It's just that corner left now, guys. That's it. We're almost done with the wall. Mostly because I still have to... I need to go back and get... Well, actually, I might not need to, because I have a lot of brick smelting. So I might be able to just use those. Just break through the old wall. There, let's just get some more bricks in my inventory. Why not? I'm gonna go find out my nether brick because I'm gonna need some more. Nether brick, nether brick. Where are you, my nether brick? I think that's... I literally only have like a stack of it, but that's okay. Let's go finish up this build. Let's get it done. It's time for it to be over. We only got one wall left. One corner of the wall left, and then this will be officially completed as a wall. This is kind of exciting because it's been the whole like the last 2 streams I've been working on this massive fucking wall. It's gonna feel pretty good to get that done. And pretty much done already, because it's just the easy part.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Guys, I can save
That's
£50 per
£200
person.
off for a family of 4.
Holy shit, that's £200 off for a family of 4. What a song to have playing for the end of it, though. What a song. Sorry, I got a notification on my phone. I was just reading it. I don't read that shit out loud.
You never know what's gonna be have personal identifying information in it. Like, you're not gonna give out my personal identifying information.
Personally identifying information. Yep. Don't give out your personally identifying information, even to companies. Fun fact, by the way, I don't think we need to worry about, well, it's not really a fun fact, but rather a don't worry about it kind of thing. Don't worry about YouTube. I actually don't think their AI thing is going to do much. Because let's be honest, they've been kind of already doing that to track you for ads. So now if they just... let's just be honest here, it's not going to do anything. At least not to most people. Because I've noticed, I haven't seen anyone complaining about their account getting restricted. Have you? I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't seen a single person start complaining about it yet. Yeah, they're already being sued over it, so it's like they can't really... Their robust system is so robust that it doesn't work. Rather, it does work. Let's be honest here, it does work. The thing is, they're just gonna say it to avoid getting in trouble with the UK government. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. Because, let's be honest here, it's not really going to make a difference. At the end of the day. Could I... Okay, I guess I can't clear my notifications on my phone. So we're going to just unlock my phone straight up and check YouTube again. Has YouTube decided, yeah, I'm going to post it? Okay, okay. It's starting to cook. It's giving it a chance. Let it cook. We're gonna let it cook. We're gonna let the videos cook now. Look at that. We have all 4 corners done, including the entrances. Isn't this amazing? All right, now I'm gonna do the funny part. Yeet, yeet. There's a reason behind this. Obviously, the wall isn't like super high up. So we're gonna have to add this all the way around. And this is what I mean by I'm gonna need more brick. Because this is not gonna cover the whole thing. Not as much though, only like a couple of more stacks. So it's not too big of a deal. It's literally just to make the wall. It also tends to confuse spiders. Okay, I'm out. But you get what I'm going at here, right? And then I'm going to put torches down the whole thing to help keep the thing lit up. Which is important, because having torches on everything is a godsend for not having mobs spawn on it. Which is the whole point of keeping mobs out, is the wall. And, like, if the wall isn't walling, then what's the fucking point of having a wall? You know what I mean? Okay, like, now you can actually enter the proper ways. It looks good. And now we have to go to the Nether. Unfortunately, because the furnaces are too slow. It's just going to be faster to get that way. But then I have backup blocks later, so it's fine. To the Nether. Go to items. I feel like Snowy's just gone to go find a bunch of new items and is just lurking here. Hey, Snowy, could you prove me right, please? Please? I don't want to, don't make me look stupid in front of everybody.
Yeah, I don't care about your presence. You're useless.
Who knows? They could be home now and working on something. I don't know.
Do it.
Do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do you in a minute. Wink, wink. Can you fuck off? Thanks. I just dabbed on him real quick. Hit him with the with the In fact, I'm gonna do it right in front of him. Never mind, bro. It's stupid. Very loud and correct buzzer. Lovely. I'm always wrong. What if you 3D model a 3D model modeling a 3D model? You missed. I mean, if you're gonna aim at me, you should at least hit me. I'm gonna leave just for your sake, not mine. I'm gonna leave the Nether for your sake, not mine. That's embarrassing, bro. That's embarrassing, bro. I'm just so close to getting this wall done. I just want it to be done and over with so we can enjoy the game for a little while. This building is fun, but goddamn, that was a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Like, we can look at the total blocks now, right? You can see how long this is, right? We go into statistics, go into items, and go into times used. I mean, nether brick and mangrove planks are like combined almost 7,000. Like, that's fucking insanity. I don't think this will be enough, but it'll be enough to get at least a big section of it done, and that's all that matters. Well, there's a couple stacks. It might actually be good. We're just gonna hit him with the... Wee. I'm probably gonna go back in another one more time, but at least this is the end of it, so it's not really gonna be all that much. At the end of the day... Yep. This is the life. Finishing up a wall. Which keeps the mobs out and the me in. I love being inside of things. Pause. It's usually the other way around. Like, I could go for the castle thingy, but, like, I didn't measure anything, so I'm just going for the straight up solid wall thing instead, because it's just easier that way. I mean, that bit that I got did do a lot so far. Yep. So we've got this much of the wall, and we're gonna probably get this strip done before I run out. Probably not, actually. That's a lie. I don't have nearly enough. Okay, ready to go back in and get more, but that's whatever. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Almost there. I just can't wait for this wall to be done and mark it as green. I built a wall, a giant wall. And it's better than anything Trump could ever do. So I'm just built different. Let's go. Yippee. Owie, that's half a heart of damage. Alright, we gotta go get a bit more, unfortunately. I might just put it on peaceful so I don't have to deal with the fucking mobs. That's like the half tempting thing to do right now, because mobs piss me off, okay? Actually, let me check the smelter. Maybe there's a bit there for me. That's not very much. It's 16 blocks. That's one thing, is it takes so long to smelt. I would need 4 smelters to make it actually a reasonable speed. Which sucks. Oh, he's just chilling there. That's fine, I guess. Good for to embarrass yourself again, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Damn. Oh, so this is far enough down now where things don't spawn on it. Which is funny to me. Yeah, let's get some more of these stone. We're going to finish this fucking wall, and we're gonna be proud of it. We're gonna be like, look at what we did together, even though I'm the one who built all of it. And then I gotta plan out a building design, which sucks, but... But that's fine. Because we're just gonna have dense streets and stuff. It's gonna be awesome. I think this next idea is going to be amazing. And since we're building with mangrove, it's going to be mostly made out of mangrove wood, but I'm going to try and incorporate some sandstone into it, because we are in the desert, after all. We'll see. I kind of hope I eventually get that mic on Throne, because a mic upgrade is kind of needed at this point. Like my mic is good, but I just want that upgrade. I'm just craving upgrades for the setup. After this, I can finally put finish the enchants, because, well, actually, the nether shovel's done. So all we gotta do is put mending on everything that doesn't have mending, aka just the sword, and we can finally rest assured that we have max gear. Alright, let's get out of here. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La da 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 da. How the fuck did you get up there? How? Like, literally how? All the villagers would be allowed to be free. That's not how that's gonna work. I'm gonna kidnap them and put them in housing and shit in their own work. So they're basically gonna have worse work lives, but it's gonna look like their lives are better. Fake it till you make it, you know what they say. I don't know, you can just get inside the walls easier and everything. It's nice. Alright. Here we go. This should be enough to finish the walls, so everyone get excited. We're finally gonna have our big obnoxious task done for the day. I'm not gonna end stream after I finish it. I'm just saying it's gonna be done. And it's gonna be nice. No. No, 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 that's not what
What kind of place is this?
Well, no, they seem pretty happy. At least the ones that aren't hidden inside the walls. Well, it'll be a lot nicer once it's done. This used to just be a village, now it's slavery. But that's okay, because we're going to make sure their lives don't suck as much. I am still going to trap them so they don't wander off. But there will be villagers that can wander around to make the town look alive. At least that's the goal. It's so close. We're going to be able to celebrate in the chat, and we're going to be excited. Because this is the one thing I wanted to complete for a while now. Because ever since I started it yesterday. But I'm going to make an even bigger wall in a different world with a lot more texturing and shit. But that's not for a live stream. That is for my own personal time. So that is on my server that I'm hosting. Fuck. I was doing so good. Here we go. Let's get these torches placed. We're gonna have the best village all the time in here. And no one's gonna complain about living here because they are not allowed to. I hope this is enough to finish the wall. It should be, because it's not like... There's not much left to it, but I don't know. This wall will look amazing, though. And it'll be nice. And I'll be able to sleep at night knowing I completed a build. I'm just gonna add the torches the rest of the way around. Haha, creeper, you can't get me! These mobs can't do anything anymore because I'm the ultimate being in this world. I prevent them from taking over my land. These are my villagers, and I will keep them safe. It'll be amazing. It'll be so awesome. It'll be so cool. As long as you're not inside the walls and you're outside the walls, I don't care. You do whatever. And done. That's it. The wall's done. As you see, the wall is absolutely finished now. Everything's lit up. Pretty good. I think I might have missed some lights over there. But other than that, it's done. So let's just go make sure. Yeah, I missed some torches over there. Other than that, it's done. Look at this wall. Look at it. Look at this wall. Absolutely lovely. Fuck it. We're gonna put a torch right here for no reason. Boom. There. We're safe in here now. Nothing can hurt us other than phantoms, but that's besides the point. Phantoms are like stupid. You just sleep and they go away. Which means officially, the town is complete, basically. Well, the wall of the town is complete. So that means I gotta go grab my green dye. Whichever chest I fucking put it in. I don't remember. I see it. You. And officially, build a wall Trump couldn't is complete. Still haven't done this yet. It's kind of started because there's iron golems everywhere, so whatever. We still got this, and this to do before I even do this. So, not too much left to do. And all advancements is kind of like a work in progress over time. I will eventually get them all. But right now there's a lot to do. So, I'm not going to worry about them all that much. I will be able to complete the Minecraft achievements, though. Very easily. And this used to be dangerous out here. And now it's so lit up, and there's a wall protecting us. It's just great. This is amazing. There's nothing stopping me from just running around my base. And I won't get harassed by mobs. This is great. Amazing. Amazing work. Amazing work. I'm the best. I did amazing work today. We have a lot of people are streaming right now. A lot of people I watch are streaming. Holy shit. I'm gonna cook! If end stream, maybe they'll pop in. We did it! The wall's done! This is eventually gonna go. I just thought it would be funny to have here at first, but... Well, obviously this is gonna go, but up next is to make the banner! The official banner of our area. So, let's get to it. I think red and white are the best colors for this. Like the red bed. Symbolized from the red bed that got us here. I don't need the bones to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll make a red banner. I'm also gonna grab the two that were out here. Bro was hiding from the sun right there. That's crazy. No, that's not where that goes. Okay. Moving on. We are now going to complete the banners. Which is super easy to do because all I gotta do is go behind here and open you up. Hi, I'm gonna come in from here. And I can do this, and then we can do any pattern we want. I say we do a diamond in the middle, and then do like this. Diamond in the middle. And then we do like a, you know, this will be the village banner. How's that sound? This is our village banner. It'll go up on every single entrance. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Seeing how these towers are here, I should put 2 on the towers. I feel like this is the appropriate way to do this. Get the village nice and bannered up. I need to make more of these banners in the future, but that's not hard to do. These banners are really easy to make because I can literally trade for the red banner base and then just make more. How many blocks above it? Oh, they unload when I'm this far away. La, 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 la. Can you load back in really quick? Thanks. You are a block above the door. A block above the door. It's right there. 1 block above the door. That's all I need to know. Go. Sick. And I have just enough to finish the whole thing. Lovely. For now. I'm going to add more banners later, but for now, that's all I'm going to need. Door be here, here's the block there. Come here. And then coming across, go right there, and right there. Perfect. There, now our village has the appropriate banners. Which is just a diamond with a plus in it. That's literally it. Nice. Now then, we got that part done. There's another thing we still need to do. And that's get rid of this old wall. This old wall that kept our villagers so cooped up and safe is no longer needed because we have expanded our reach to new heights. AKA, the wall is not useful anymore because we're past the need of a wall in this far. We've expanded. We've earned our upgrade. So it's finally time that the wall get removed. The old wall. And the new wall will stand strong. Because obviously the new wall is the one we want. This is good news for the villagers. We're still gonna need more bells, though, because there's a lot of villagers. There's gonna be a lot of villagers in here. Some of their original houses stayed intact. Because I'm not a tyrant. I'm not just gonna destroy their whole village. Just want to keep them safe. And now, the wall that I built up so many days ago can finally come down to be replaced with, well, nothing. It's just not going to be there anymore. It's done. The wall's gone. It's not needed anymore. Not all the walls are the same as what they were, but it's not as bad. Hello, villager. The board stays, though, obviously, because that's our goal board, so that still sticks around. But we don't need the wall there anymore, at least. No more walls surrounding our fucking billboard of shit we're gonna do. In fact, we're gonna build an entirely new one. Somewhere better. Multiple boards. Which we're gonna put all the subscribers on. So anybody who subscribes to the channel will actually be added to a billboard. No duplicates, though. Only once. You only ever get on it once. Obviously, because I don't want people taking up all the space. All unique subs that I've received from the Minecraft streams will be added to the new build board that I'm going to put out. I don't know where I'm going to put it yet, so that's going to be a while. Everyone will always be in the book of subs, including resubs. That's obviously going to be put there because, you know, bare minimum. The old building that used to be there is unfortunately going to have to get demolished because it kind of interferes. We're going to improve the village, though. At least now the wall is not there. It's not as disgusting as it was. In fact, this is going to be a lovely, lovely place to be now. At least it's not going to be as disgustingly compact as it was. And everything can now roam free inside of the desert area that we have secured. Wait, I don't need to destroy that. What am I doing? I'm destroying a home for no reason. For now, this can stick around. It's gonna have to be demolished later, but for now, it can stick around. I don't have a problem with that. Villager can go, though. That banner in my face. This is where the tree farm used to be. This part of the wall can come down now. Officially. Yo, Piney, how's it going? First you mine, then you craft. Let's Minecraft. I am officially updating the base, as it now has its new walls and banners and shit. And it is amazing. The villagers are no longer stuck in... Well, some of them will be, but that's besides the point. How is it going, Piney? How you been? I've been yapping along. I'm getting these villagers a new, lovely home. Free of... pretty much everything. It's just gonna be a better life for everyone that lives in the village. Tetrio's beating your ass? Yeah, that's how it is. I'm still not gonna play Tetrio. Fuck off. I know what you're gonna ask. You're gonna play Tetrio again, and I'm telling you, fuck off. I'm not doing it. No Tetrio. I'm tired of it. I don't like the direction it's going. I'm not playing it. Smile. It's not that it's a bad game. It's just I don't like the direction the game is going. I know who you are. I've seen your comments. This used to be a tower, I'm pretty sure. Based off the staircase, yeah. This used to be a tall tower, and now it's just short. Should I put this building out of its misery, or not? You're complaining a little bit? Damn, you're complaining I'm not playing a game that I don't enjoy anymore? How sad. I'm so sorry to disappoint, but I just don't like the game like I used to. How many times are you gonna ask me this? I don't fucking know. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I just don't, yeah, just from my perspective, I don't like the direction the game's going. The character system's gonna be fucking awful, I'm calling it now. It's like Markiplier and the Honey situation. I'm gonna be like that, but with Tetrio. It's like, I don't like how it's gonna go. I just got that feeling it's not gonna go the way I want it to. Yeah, but like, we have a wall now. We are safe from the outside. The outside will never hurt me. I can't be hurt because I'm not outside. This is big brain. This is big brain time. YouTube does not want to promote that, though. YouTube's weird. If you upload at a different time, for some reason, it's just like, man, fuck you. For a bit, and then it just, like, makes a video pop up, and I'm like, why? Why are you doing that to me? Why are you trolling me? Just being inside the walls is nice. Now, I wish someone was inside my walls, if you know what I mean. Well, you can still go outside. See, this is why we don't go outside. What? Fellows, what's the meaning of this? See, we get to be outside.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And
The
right
laws are
now,
stacked
you can
against me.
save £50 per person. That's £200
I'm being
off
unhinged
family
for
of
a
4.
while to get farm clips, and then I'm gonna upload a bunch of clips and make a video or two, and then grow the community enough where I don't have to do it anymore. Pretty simple. And it's quite simple, actually. It's so weird not having the inside wall here. Because it used to be here for so long. And now it's just gone. It's so odd. No, if chat were to call me a furry, then it would be a lie. Do I look like a furry to you? Hmm? 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 Didn't think so. Shut up. I'm not a furry. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. You should subscribe to me with the Twitch Prime sub, guys. That would be really cool of you. Thanks. So, do we keep this cube here for now? I mean, it's literally useless. It doesn't do anything. I could get rid of it. I'll make 101 videos about me not being a furry. I'm not scared. Free content. Wood. Wood. There's a villager stuck in this house too, but he's going to stay in there for now. This trading hall is not going to be around forever. It's just temporary. I want to move the villagers into nice housing over here. We're even going to add a sign that says complete village. I'm not a furry. Kissing men's pretty base though, so I'll let you have that part. You can have that part, I'll give you that one. And I'm not a fucking furry. Stop it. Stop. You're making me... No. I'm not gonna finish that. Yeah, well, kissing the homies isn't gay, though. That's the difference. You kissing the homies goodnight, that is the most heterosexual thing you can do. You always give the homies a kiss goodnight. Now, come on, it's not that hard. And kiss the homies goodnight. That is all I have to say. No further comment. Just kiss the homies goodnight. What was I doing? I forgot. I forgot. Oh yeah, I was grabbing glowing sack. I wish my sack would glow. Do I even have any? I do. That would have been awkward. I mean, fucking, I'm gonna make it pink because I feel like it. How many girlfriends do you have? Goddamn. Is bro just collecting? Are you just collecting women at this point? Is this a gacha game for... Is your life just a gacha game for girls? I mean, is it? It's a genuine question. If so, can you share? Maybe don't, actually. Bro, that is insane. That is an insane thing to say. I'm just saying. Look, we got the sick village. Okay. Fuck off. That is a username and a half. Holy shit, that is amazing. Welcome to the stream, and I am saying your username out loud. I should be a sex icon. That is a fucking crazy name. I'm gonna call you Icon from now on, though. I had to read your name out one time. That is fucking insane. SexyCon. Crazy. What you think about my wall? I built here. Hold on. Let me add some context to why there's a wall here. We have a board of objectives. One of them's in pink. Don't worry about it. I just didn't feel like finding my red dye. Build a wall that Trump couldn't. Look at this. I built a wall that Trump couldn't because he's a stupid little dum-dum and I'm actually kind of smart and cool. At least smarter and cooler than him. Because I built a wall successfully and he didn't. So that means I have something on him that he doesn't have on me. I just love making fun of Trump's wall thing because that was funny. So what made you come up with the name Insane Wall? It is absolutely beautiful. And look, it's functional too. You can go through the entire thing. This is fully functional. This is a test run of building one though. Because trust me, I'm going to be building another one later on in the future. And not in this world, but in a multiplayer world. And it's going to be like 3 times the size of this. When is the Tepsu phone coming? I don't know. I can tell you that the Tepsu TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram already exist, though. You probably came from one of those 3. If you found me from search, I am genuinely impressed. But yeah, I'm assuming you came from at least one of those 3 platforms, or someone who's here invited you here. It's one or the other. You just calling the VTuber tag. I knew the tag was useful! And I knew my green hair would attract somebody. I must have turned you on just because you looked at me. I missed 2 blocks. I missed 2 blocks. I'm a fucking failure. I missed 2 whole blocks. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave them. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I love being a failure. I'm a failure to my parents, I'm a failure to myself, I'm a failure to everyone else, so you know what? Fuck it. Might as well keep being a fucking failure. Let's go! What's so great about Minecraft? Well, I can tell you now. Wall! Oh, and I also just enjoy Minecraft. See, the title is intentional, because I do like Minecraft. I already know what's so great about it. I just knew it would be a good way to get people's attention. Bro, hit the... Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, by the way, the chat was gooning. Yeah, I am probably... Well, not quite, because it's actually not going to be like that. Don't worry about it. We're going to have a lovely town in here. And the villagers that I actually trade with are still going to be trapped. but I'm gonna have actual villagers walking around and shit. Like, actually have an active village here. Because I wanna do something with the villagers and actually have fun with it. Instead of just locking them in a cage like they are right now. So I'm gonna build like a huge village in here, and this is gonna. I was originally gonna go live up here, but I'm kind of fucking with this base so far. I'm also gonna put like stuff outside, like farms and stuff outside of the village out here, which will help keep the zombies and shit from just wandering in. And it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be cool. And then there's gonna be a dock here because my original base is all the way down here. When I start this world, let's hit F3 and find out. I started this world 143 in-game days ago. So, about... Well, you know, there is actually an easier way to check that. So, you're going to learn something about what I've been doing. That's pretty cool. I think you'll like it. Especially if you like being a part of the stream. In here is a book. All three of these books serve a different purpose. This is the Book of Follower. So anybody who follows me gets added to this book. Yes, Mr. Toe Toucher is one of the people that followed me. Don't know. But the book that actually shows it is the Book of First. I started on the 25th of July, so I've been doing this world for about a month now. Off and on. You can see the days I stream, because everyone claims first, right? So, and then I took 2 weeks off here. So then August, and I've streamed the last 4 days. And of course, there's one for subscribing, because why wouldn't there be? This one has a lot less people in it, because less people have subscribed, and it's only when I'm streaming this world. So if you follow or sub in a different, when I'm playing a different game, you don't get added to the book for that month. And that's kind of the way I've been doing it. And I let some people add some extra quality of life in quotation mods. If I stare here long enough, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Have you gotten it yet? Do you understand it yet? I hope you understand it. Okay, I'm not going to keep standing there. And I tend to just run around and yap for a while and not actually get anything done. You see. Yeah. We got 3 objectives done.
All this fucking anime titty.
Me, I already animate kitty. Anyway, this is in pink because I need to go find my red dye, but I want to dye it, so let's go get my red dye. It gets even worse with mod packs. Yeah, it does. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Hawken. Has anyone ever read your name and then said Tua after? Talk, forget again. Exactly. I do it so much. Literally, I had an entire stream where I did fuck all and just ran around and yapped for 4 hours. The ADHD kicked in, and you know what? I wouldn't want it any other way. Also, as you can see, my chest organization is amazing. It's immaculate. No one has better chest organization than me. I know where nothing is. Pirate Software stream? Well, see, here's the difference. I didn't work at Blizzard for 7 years. I barely know how to write a line of code. I know how, but barely. And, I do support the fucking thing. What was it called? Stop Killing Games. This is extra pay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't usually play hard mod packs. I don't like hard games. I know a lot of people do like hard games and difficult games. I'm a huge fan of just chilling. I like chilling. The only game that I do play that is a little bit difficult is Terraria, but I usually play on expert mode instead of master mode.
You've done well so far, but up until now,
Oh,
I've
no.
only been using a mere 5% of my power.
Bite and
Now
blast.
let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast.
I love these sounds. They're great. Oh, I should mention, Piney, Hawken, and Icon, you guys haven't been here. 2 of you are new, and 1 of you haven't been here in a while. I wanted to let you know that I have a command that just lets you clip automatically. You don't have to tab out. You don't have to do anything. You literally just type !clip in the chat, and it will clip something for you. So you don't have to go through the trouble of cutting it down and all that. You just hit the command and move on. It's great. And it's great for all this kind of stuff. Last stream, we got 34 clips. Just putting it out there. That's how unhinged I am when I'm just yapping.
I'm just big chilling first time now. A first time streamer. There is so much power in your hands now. And I'm so glad I at first I didn't add it, right? Because I was like, okay, I didn't know about it. Somebody that is pretty consistently here, who's not here currently, but does show up quite often, came in and she just let me know it's like that there's a thing I can set for the command. And because I tend to say really out of pocket or unhinged shit, nothing like racist or shit like that, but unhinged like sexual, you know? First time yeah. First time viewer, first time streamer. I knew what you meant. It was close enough. But what I've been doing is just trying to get as many clips as I can, because I post short form content, right? I post a lot of short form content on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, and that's what the clips are going to be used for. That, and I'm also going to start making long form videos with those clips, so the more I can get, the better. It's going to take a lot of editing, and I'm going to get better at editing as I do it. Dude, I'm 20 years old. Let me be unhinged. So I'm going to start my lethal career. Exactly. Except I'm not... Okay. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to touch kids. Why? Why the fuck would I want to do that? Bro, life is over. What, you say that, if that's the case, then man, you missed everything. I've been living through every world event recently. It's lovely. I love living through every world event. You're a D-Gen? Me too. Together we can be D-Gens. Except I'm the VTuber and you're a Tetris player. You're also 20? Yeah. My stream is not specifically 18 plus, but I do make a lot of those kinds of jokes, so I kind of keep it 16 plus, you know what I mean? So, cool. Cool to see adults watching, though, because, hey, that means I can be even more unhinged and not have to worry about it. Are these so fun? Yeah. It's just in their 20s. Yeah, we're all in our 20s. I'm going to be 21 in November. Just going to have a 72-hour shift? What the fuck? What the? You better be getting paid good for that. I expect you to be getting paid very good. You're just an intern? What the fuck? That's so criminal. Interns should be paid just as much. If not, just as much. Definitely not more. Because that wouldn't make any sense. Glass. I can put the rest of the charcoal in this chest. Yay, charcoal. Yeah, I don't make any money. Whatever I make from streaming goes straight back into streaming. I don't make any money from this right now. But that's okay. You just want to be paid in general. That's so real. That's so real. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Give me your money. No, don't do that. Currently, I do have a Throne account. Now, before you leave, because I'm promoting my Throne, I want you to go look at it for an entirely different reason. You can suggest items. I want you to go and suggest the most unhinged things. The command is !Throne. You can go suggest unhinged things and look at what's there. Feel free to browse. I don't know. I don't expect anything to be bought. I just want funny suggestions. Because I have it open on my third monitor, which is on my left here. And the top result, which was added by Snowy, who's not currently here, is cute penis plush doll toy, stuffed creative dick, soft pillow, cushion, bolster toy gift. They want to buy me a penis. Is cactusy an option? No, I think that would hurt too much. I mean, if you're into it, then you're into it, but... maybe not. Maybe not the best idea. Okay, buddy. That's just mean. Don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to the streamer. Come on now. Have some respect. I sit here... You know, streaming is harder than your 9 to 5. Please, somebody get that reference. I'm giving you guys the power to A, suggest things, and B, buy things. I want you to do A, I don't care if you do B. I think my Sunny. Okay. My life should be easy. I wish that was the case. Look, I edit my own videos and stuff. I don't have anyone else to do that for me. It's not as easy as you think. It's not too difficult, at least not anymore. I have some stuff set up to make it a little easier. I've been trying to promote my Twitch a little bit more on it through like a little pop-up that shows up. I'm sure if any of you came from there at one point, you probably have seen it now because it's the most recent upload. It has it. However, YouTube is kind of suppressing it, so I have no idea what that means, and I'm not going to read it out loud because I don't know what that means. Actually, I'm not too bad at interacting outside of the internet anymore. I used to be really bad at it, but I'm better at it now. So, it's not such a big deal. Not educated. Not a slur. Okay. Okay. I'm still not reading it, just in case. Better to be careful, you know? I'm sure you understand. Hey, I gotta be careful. I don't want to be spitting slurs to the wrong people. Look, the only slurs I say are directed at myself. And only ever directed to myself. I never call somebody else slurs unless they say it's okay. That is the rule. That is a rule of thumb. If you're going to say something like that, something that could be considered offensive, make sure everybody is okay with it first. Because if everyone who's involved is fine with it, then it doesn't matter. Because everyone's chill. But if everyone's not chill, then we got a problem, right? So, I call myself, like, slow and shit. Obviously, and slur for being gay. But obviously, I can't say those on stream because I'll get banned. But I call myself those because I find it kind of funny to call myself slurs that apply to me. That apply to me. I do not say slurs that don't apply to me because I don't feel like I should be saying those because I'm not allowed to. And the reason I do that is because I simply don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you call me the slurs because why should I be offended? You just mentioned that I exist. You literally saying slurs just acknowledges my existence. So, fuck you, I'm taking that W. And if you don't like it, cry about it. My existence is cool and awesome. Not really, it kind of sucks, but... Hey, look, I'm trying my best here. I don't know. I should be calling myself awesome and cool. Because that's what I want to be. I'm fake it till you make it, you know? But don't fake it so much that you get caught doing it, because... that's going to cause problems. Oh yeah, I can dab on you, by the way. I just want to let you know. Just so you're mentally prepared for it. Well, if I'm just filling in the ground, not saying anything about it, I'm just kind of... I just need something to do, you know? Entertainment, right? You guys like building, I think. I hope. Thank you for following my icon. Much appreciated. I will add you. That was worthy of a follow. I'm glad you agree. I think it's this book. Nope, that's Book of First. And now I have to... Okay, we're just gonna take out the other two. Book of Subs, definitely not. Okay, today is August 25th, 2025, and you... And yes, I'm writing your full username in here, just because I feel like it. You're welcome. Because I respect your full username. Okay. Your full username is in there. Made it into the Tepsi Bible. Exactly. You're holy now, I guess. I don't fucking know. Best username. It's honestly one of the best I've seen. I didn't ask the other person that showed up that I already forgot the name of because I don't remember names. I'm really bad with names. I honestly don't know if there's a disability that Yeah, that's not even English, so I don't... I think you said much appreciated, but I don't know, because I don't speak any other language other than English. Sorry, folks. Sand. Yeah, I should learn another language, but I'm lazy. We just balling though. How long have we been live for? 3 hours 16. Not bad. I'm doing pretty good. You want to bring up the ground feeling, but didn't want to be a hater? Why? Are you the ground? Do you need to be filled? We're not gonna comment on that, alright? Where's the bunny house? Hey, I don't make no money from the city, no hustle. I'm just vibing. Look, I'm just having fun. That's all that matters. And as long as you have fun, then you're having a good time, and that's all that matters. Recreate my style. Alright. Alright. How many more terms are you gonna use? While you play sand? Yes, they're jiggle physics. I added gender. Look, okay. Okay, I added gender to Minecraft. I added gender to my Twitch chat. So, what's next? What am I going to add gender to next, guys? Please let me know. And I'll add gender to it somehow. And if you say Terraria, Terraria already has gender. So no need. No need to add gender to something that already has it. Nice. There's an extension to add gender to Twitch chat. It works with Frankerface, and it lets you add pronouns and stuff. And anybody else that's using it can see the pronouns you have selected. So if you want to go by specific pronouns, you can, because we approve of those kinds of things here. Transgender people are real and are valid. I don't care what other people say. If you want to disagree with me, then that's your fucking problem. Hey, I would never diss my transgender friends. They are my friends. No matter, even if I mix up their pronouns every once in a while, they're still my friends. And we don't hate each other because of a simple mistake. That's another thing. People like that just fucking hate, dude. And that sucks. I mean, I got a nice bit of the sand placed. There's not too much left to do. See, I'm doing a great job. I'm preparing for the future. 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 Moon. I should go to bed before that moon sets. I added gender to everything. So what should I add gender to next, guys? I need to know. This is important. We need to add more gender. What's with all the paintings? I got bored. That's it. I got bored. Maybe I should grab a bow and you know what? I'm going to grab a bow and shoot them all down. How's that sound? First, I'm going to kill this Enderman. You hit me before you teleported. Next time, don't help me. You understand that? Statue of gender? I don't want to add a statue of gender. Okay, let's find a bow. Okay, first of all, let's grab a couple stacks of arrows, because you never know. That bow is basically broken. Do I have any more lying around? No, but I have a couple of crossbows. Okay, well, I'm just going to craft a bow instead. I had another bow lying. That's the bow I just had, actually. I'm dumb. I'm a little stupid. I'm a little bit of a dummy. Did I know? Okay, we're gonna get there. Alright, let's make a wob. Just kidding. I don't make wobs here. Is the boss music coming from the playlist? Yes. Yes, the music is from the playlist. Also, their animation for this. I'm not going to explain the floating cacti. That's just something I did early on. Because I ended up accidentally making a floating cacti. Excuse me? Well, that's not good. You still mad at me? Yes. Okay. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Hmm? Hmm? Most people don't notice the jiggle physics, and I find that really funny. You know you're not really a gooner if you don't immediately notice jiggle physics. Finally, the painting onslaught is over. No more. No more. Wait until you find out about the Nether, though. The Nether has more. You know those jiggle... Yeah, you used the mod before. Did you know they nerfed them again? They're even... The physics are less powerful now. Stop nerfing my titties. Goddamn. Stop nerfing my titties. I want them to be epic and cool. Also, there were 60 paintings on that wall. I want to build the village, but I don't know when I'm going to do it. We got this shit to do. I basically already have this. It's just manual right now. You know, you spend another fortnight in training. Crazy. Will the village have a mosque? No. No, we don't. Look, there's no religion here. Religion doesn't exist in this world. Specifically because I said so. No religion. This way, there can be... What about cults then? Okay, see, we have the penis cult, but I will not go into detail on what that is, because it's funnier if you don't know. But all you need to know is whenever I'm in a multiplayer server, I build a bunch of penises and I make a cult out of it. That's all you need to know. I'm not going to go into further detail on that. You have to figure it out from there. Okay? Understood? You cool with that? You better be, because that's all I'm going to tell you. Anyway, we're going to get some more snad. Why is my head, like, fucking attaching, like, getting deleted? There, I fixed it. Why does my head do that, bro? Why does my head just want to detach from my shoulders all the time? It never succeeds, but it keeps trying. I think there might be water here. Oh, I don't know where the water is. I don't know where the water is, but I think there might be water here. I know a lot of the sand I'm placing is actually going to be dug up again, but for now I want flat terrain to work with. Not over here, though, because no, you're not going to see this from over here. We're going to diggy the hole. We're going to nicely terraform the village. And then we're going to start planning out the village. And then after we finish planning out the village, we're going to start building the village. I won't use that filling
command or mod or whatever, because I'm not using like any commands or anything. Every mod that's been added doesn't actually affect the game's like stuff. It's only stuff to make the game like not lag and to just perform well, and that, or it's cosmetic. You know what I mean? No major changes to the game. It's more fun to actually put the work in. You gotta keep in mind, this is a survival world. This isn't a creative world, so I don't want to use... Like, if I was using creative, I'd use the fill command. But all of these blocks and everything have been obtained legitimately in survival. So, I don't want to ruin that, because once you start cheating in a world, it just doesn't feel the same. Anyway, let's get the... Let's get this wall nice and secure. And fix the random hole in the ground here. At least partially. A lot of the sand I'm placing is actually going to be erased because I'm going to put dirt everywhere and make farms and shit, but we don't worry about that. There, that looks a bit better. Okay. Moving along into the village. You can see where there's supposed to be blocks. Says a lot about society. It does. I feel like using commands is... Am I the only one that feels like commands are just a way to cheat, and it's not really a way to legitimately play the game? I don't think I'm weird for that, but hey, you never know. I just find it's not the same. There's just something about it, it's not the same. I understand why people use commands to build. And like for decoration purposes, like getting player heads or something, I get that. That makes sense because you can't obtain them normally. But then they'll just go out of their way and cheat in a bunch of items, and it's like, well, what's the fucking point now? I put all the work in and you're just gonna cheat? Like, the fuck? Think of it like a relationship. If you cheat, it's no good anymore. So, trying to keep everything nice and fair. I'm gonna make this village look amazing, but it's just gonna take me more time because I'm gonna have to put the actual effort into build things and use my brain to figure out what things should look like. And that's the fun part about building in survival, is that you just gotta figure out what you want to do and then just fucking go for it. So I'm gonna keep balling, building whatever the fuck I can think of building. Let's get rid of this water for fuck's sake. Or it's for life. Exactly. See, some streamers can be based. Unfortunately, I get to be that one today. Let's fucking go. I can be based sometimes. Based? Based on what? Boom. Now I have a section I can just fill in normally. Keywords sometimes. Yep. I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. I'm gonna enjoy what I do. And if you don't like that, then that's your problem, not mine. I'm not a problem solver for your life. If you want to be entertained and that solves your problems, then hey, cool. But I'm gonna just do what I enjoy. I don't need to know one. Insert sex joke here. Because all this serious talk is getting on my nerves. And I need to be a gooner. Because that is my branding or something. Even though that's not my branding in the slightest. But lately it has been because it's just working. But, hey, we don't worry about it. We had a whole talk about how politics don't make any fucking sense. And they still don't. I still don't understand how politics make any sense to people. Like, all it does is divide people, so I just don't care. For the Gooner tag? Exact. Yeah, see, here's the thing. It's not actually meant to be a Gooner stream. However, I do say some pretty out-of-pocket shit that kind of puts me in that category, but hey, we don't worry about it. Okay, we don't worry about it here. I just want to get this shit done. And it'll be lovely. We just keep going and 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 going. I need to get more people to raid me these days, man. I feel like that would make a huge difference. I don't know. I just kind of vibing. Twitch nerfed a lot of shit, so... Wow, I actually just had enough blocks to fill in what I wanted. Huh. That's kind of impressive. It usually doesn't work out that way. Look at that. Now this is a lot more flat and makes a lot more sense. Because that's where everything's going to be built to. Maybe start advertising the... Okay, that's a little far. I'm not that far. Jesus. Look, I might say some gooner things, but goddamn, it's not that bad. Put some shorts on there. No, I think I'm good. I won't lie to you. I think I'm good. How's that post doing on TikTok anyway? Not bad. Yeah, I upload on 3 platforms, so I'm constantly just like, how did that do this time around? It looks like it's doing about the same as usual, even with a little self-promo in it, so it's like, I'm gonna start doing that from now on, just to try and get more people to come into the stream and just have a good time. That's the goal. I just wanna entertain. Let me entertain you. I am the entertainer, so you must let me entertain you. Yeah, I always look through socials and stuff. If you're on social media, I probably will eventually meet you at some point in time. Unless you watch specific things that I don't. That's a zombie. Hello. Oh shit, he dropped his helmet. Wow. Let's just light this up so that we don't have mobs in there. I let the creeper explode, expecting it to do that. But it didn't break through the surface, so that's cool. We can close this off now permanently. There. That doesn't exist anymore. It's not real. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, maybe you do have to worry about it a little bit. Okay, good. There. Now it's good. There's no cave there. There never was a cave there. Okay? Cool, we all understand. I'm running out of things to yap about. Quick, give me a topic. Something appropriate, too. I'm waiting. I'm not going to move an inch until I get a good suggestion. Yep, that's definitely not going to be a topic to talk about.
You tried. I'm proud of you for trying. I'll walk around again. Oh, by the way, if you feel like you want to come back, use exclamation point Discord. It will ping you every time I go live. Sonic Racing Crossworlds? Can't talk about something I don't know anything about. Let's be honest here. I would, but I don't know anything about it. Sorry. Just trying to get more people in the Discord server, okay? I'm doing my best here. Does HD stand for high definition? I'm asking that first before I say anything else. Fuck it. Over the wall. I mean, yes. I'm gonna have to rate myself 480p out of 720p. So, not standard definition. There's an ender right here. Where are you? I love looking at my Throne account, right? I get to see what's in my wish list. Every time somebody adds something I think it's funny enough to add to it, I add to it. And I'm having a great time with it. I give people too much power. You could literally buy me things and that scares me. Also, streaming tomorrow will be delayed most likely because I have stuff to do in real life because I have real life things. Where do you see the throne again? You just use the command. Here, I'll use it for you this time. You can buy anything on there and it comes to me, or you can suggest random items. I'd prefer if you suggest random items because I love seeing what you guys decide is a good idea to purchase. And I have it open on my other monitor, so I will see it once you add it. So I'll be able to make a judgment. I've already added at least one W fishnets. Yeah. Again, someone suggested them, so I added them. There's literally underwear and bras there too. Do what you will with that. Hell, buy them for me if you want to. I don't fucking care. Will I wear them? At least once. That includes the cat collar if I can make it fit. Even though I already have a dog collar, so there's literally no point. But hey, whatever. You guys are crazy enough to do it anyway. That's the one thing I like about this community is y'all are crazy enough to do funny shit. And it's a fun time. I didn't hit myself. I shot myself. I shot myself in the fucking face. Where did it land? Reball, I guess. Exactly. If I wasn't broke as shit, I'd buy it myself. Maybe. It depends. But I'm broke as shit right now, so I can't buy it myself. But if I could, I probably would. At least a few items on there. Probably the okay, if we look at the stuff that's actually on the wish list, right? I would probably buy the Dino Nugget pillow, because that's based. The Balatro deck, Thick Thigh Save Lies Charm, because it's funny as hell. And the two Gamer Subs, and obviously the Gamer Subs cup. And the microphone, which I manually added. The microphone is the only thing that I added onto that is not from the people suggesting stuff. Just want to put that in perspective for you. So, obviously, don't buy items if you can't afford it. That is one big thing. Don't buy shit for me if you can't afford it yourself. That's a dumb idea. Please keep your finances in check. I don't want anyone going bankrupt because they think it's funny to buy a couple of items. That would be really bad. And it would suck. So don't do it. Why'd they close my fucking door again? I bet they closed both doors so I can't get into my secret room. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Well, we got the right painting, so we can go back in here again. There's nothing in here, by the way. There's just 2 doors. I should probably make it like lever powered. Tepsu balls. Neat. Hold on, give me a second. Also, 0.3 breast support is crazy. As in basketballs and not my balls. Oh, I thought you were going to talk about my nice balls. No, I don't play basketball. I am 6'3", which is 191.5 centimeters. But I don't like basketball. I like softball and tennis. Those are like my 2 sports that I enjoy. I got a bone and another bone. That's 2 bones. And I got a 3rd one in my pants. I'm not sorry. Went pro on Xbox Connect tennis. No, I went pro on Wii Sports tennis. I hit him with that. I asked then, I was saying, give me your height. I am 6 foot 3 inches tall, which is 191.5 centimeters. Here, let me type it in chat. 6 foot 3 inches, which equals to 191.5 centimeters. That is my height. That is how tall I am. According to not my driver's license, but a recent measurement. No, I'm not adding a height command for now. If it becomes a very common question, maybe I will. You guys don't need to know my height all the time. I'm wiggling my finger at you. You can't see it, but I'm wiggling my finger at you. I'm wiggling my finger. Yeah, better than wiggling my dick. Although some of you probably will want me to do that. Freaks. Might as well collect more blocks to place, because why the fuck not? Yeah, so anything that's on there, I told people, if you're gonna suggest an item I'm gonna add, please get it in a size that will actually fit me. Like, that is the only request. It has to have a size available if you want me to actually... Oh, bite that finger, you doing that? Well, I'm gonna keep wiggling my finger, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can bite it all you want, I'll just wiggle my other fingers. Extra, extra small? No, it would be the other way around. Extra, extra large. Because I am fucking tall, and I am quite overweight. I am losing weight, though, so you know what? As much as I'm overweight, at least I'm losing it. I'm doing my best to lose some weight, because, you know, I want to get fit. I just hit the F4 key twice. Let me... I did it! I need to lose weight. I'm trying to lose weight, and I'm doing a great job. I think. I mean, I went from like 290 to 270, so I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, that's over a course of well over a year, but I'm also not trying too hard to lose the weight quickly. I'm taking my time, but I am going down. So, it's nice. Yeah, exactly. Well, if we look at the throne, right, the throne account, we got I think the woman team girl hoodie thing is just a sleeping cat hoodie. Is an extra, extra large. The fishnets, let me just actually check these. I don't think they have a specific size. I think they're just one size. Yeah, they're just one size. So, I don't know. Those ones don't really work. Anyway. I know, it's not too bad for my height. I am still quite large, though, so I do need to lose some weight. Now, I come from a fairly large build family, so it kind of makes sense, but, you know, I'm working on it. I'm working on just
doing better. I'm gonna shoot the bow at you now. You got shot in the face, nerd. I bet you the villagers fucking hate me because I killed an iron golem. No, I don't think they know. Yeah, I don't think they know. Okay, we're good. No. I can do Kermit the Frog. It's a redeemable, too. How the fuck do you not... Oh, bitch, move. God damn, you heavy as fuck. You fat as fuck, bro. Mom, respect. Oh, can I push you around now that you're standing? Yay! Look, we're friends. Anyway. How are you... Now that's just aura, bro. What the fuck? How did you walk on... How? How? What the fuck? That's kind of... Oh, whatever. I just got flexed on by an iron golem. He learned from his ancestor who was slain. Yep. Bro learned. Bro learned. I'm scared. How? 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 No! You don't get the aura farm on me, bro. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you stupid little dummy, dumb, stupid, stupid. Iron golems are golems. Copper golems are clankers. Don't get it mixed up. I like where my boat is now. Man, we got a boat? Yeah, we have a boat right here. Little fella. Luxurious boat. Random fact, the physics don't work very well on the boat. But we can boat around. But this is the entrance. Isn't it grand? Maybe I should, like, I accidentally took 2 screenshots. I should hit him with the, you know. I just need to be, and when you hit him with the, there we go. Good job. This is a Titanic. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, so no. If I have no idea, probably not. We hit him with the titty antic. Was it 2 streams ago? I'm building you a question mark because I'm confused what you're talking about. Wait, how do I make a question mark? Okay, thank you. We just reference this. This just goes 1 past the middle. Don't worry, we're hitting that Gravity Falls type shit, you know?
I'm hitting you with the huh? I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think we know you like that, bro. Hey, hey, we don't like you around here. Unless you're selling me saplings I don't already have. Die. That's what you get. Wandering trader. More like pondering. What? Pondering Yater is what I was gonna say. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's it. That's it. I can't tie them up. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I can still kidnap them with a boat, though, so it's fine. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking my boat out of the water for no apparent reason other than it's funny. Can I just add rope to these now? Is that... Why can't they add that? Oh, fuck it. That's my boat now. Come on. Come on. Why you gotta be so difficult? Fine then. I'm gonna walk my boat around town. At least until I can't, because it can't really go up blocks very easily. Oh, there we go. We got it. I'm walking my boat around, guys. Oh no, a cactus. What will I ever do? Oh no, and cacti. If you question it, I'm not gonna blame you. Oh, now it makes even less sense. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just being weird. I'm just checking my phone. Hold on, guys. I'm checking my cellular device. Okay, it's just GGM yapping about his strong dog or whatever. I got a strong dog too. Wink wink. Needn't feel ashamed about picking your nose. Speaking of talking like that, I have great news. I'm doing that YouTuber thing where you just... Great news, guys. It's just wonderful. Okay, so... I sent my sister a message asking her to go to Tim Hortons, right? Let me just find it. I hit her with the... Sibling of whom I reside with, would you be so kind as to accompany me to the esteemed establishment known as Tim Hortons for the procurement of refreshments? Yes, I have a sibling and I live with her. I have a sister. And don't ask me if my sister taught. I am not the right person to judge that. You can ask her boyfriend. I am so unbelievably terrified for my safety in this Minecraft world. Oh wait, there's a giant fucking wall. I just stared at this brick. Is boyfriend single? I don't think so. You'd have to ask him yourself. Man, fuck this shit. Living sucks.
Alright, I'm basically invincible. Reality is often disappointing. That is true. This is factual. Where's a door? There's a door. La 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 la. You'll see what I'm doing. You gotta. Someone's gotta shout, "No! Don't jump!" Okay, jump now, and then just fucking. Or hit everybody do the flop, but I don't know. Look, I have more emotes, by the way. Emote wheel in Minecraft. Hit him with the. Hit him with the. There's also. It would be a dub because then it'd be funny. You've got the. Someone ought to understand this one. Would you like to sign my petition? Please sign my petition. Did you know there's 18 plus emotes included? You can have Minecraft sex. You can have Minecraft sex. Hold on, let me cook. Okay. I'm going a little crazy. I'm going a little too crazy. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm going a little crazy. And I will be looking at those emotes in the future. Not on stream though, because that's weird. Is it ranked? I don't know, but I am actually rated a Grand Masturbator, so I'd step back, bud, because I'm gonna be better than you at it. Just want to let you know. Give you a heads up. Fuck you. You're coming with me. I am the Sand Guardian. Guardian of the Sand. There. You guard this door now. Thank you. I am the Sand Guardian. Guardian of the Sand. Poseidon quivers before him. Fuck off. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this build here. I kind of just built it. Didn't really think about it. I'm gonna get rid of this random staircase I put with it, though. I'm just gonna put stairs in random places, I guess. The random stair. No, not again. Why is it always fucking raining? Oh. Bye-bye. Good night. I'm going back to sleep. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm skipping a day. I just slept and immediately a thunderstorm, so I sleep again. How's a door? I like the mangrove wood, by the way. I think it looks really nice. It's a nice color, and it looks pretty good here for the entrance. I don't know about you. I think it's nice. Dude, I've been going for 4 hours already? Damn, it's only felt like 5. Wait, what? That's not how math works. I said I was going to do 5 hours today, so who wants to sit here and do nothing for 60 minutes straight?
Me, I do. $68 to go. What do you mean 68 to go? I'm scared. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. If you sub right now, I will do literally nothing. Yep. I won't do anything for you. I don't actually know. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. We're going to start working on the lit. 4 hours now. 65 more to go. What the fuck? I don't want to stream for 65 more hours today. What the fuck? That's like asking me to have 20 years of work experience at 10 years old. Like, what the fuck? Can no longer go. Okay, we're gonna start working on the pathway, at least around. Which is gonna come up, like, right here, right? And it's gonna be, like, cool and awesome. Just make it come around like this. This is going to be where the pathway goes. It's not going to be made out of sandstone. I'm just using the sandstone as markers. I want this large area here. I'm going to flatten that down. This is where a lot of villager housing is going to go. And this is going to be the pathway that goes through it. I need to demolish everything that's in here. So I need to get this built first. So I can move everyone over there. And then expand it this way. Until I reach the other side. Okay, this leads to this door, which is good now. We have a pathway that actually is going to lead. Hey, look, I have parkour to run around on now. That's embarrassing. That's not possible, so... Well, it's possible if I'm burning. I'm currently not on fire, so... Okay, I'm gonna need my question mark back, because I need some of the blocks from it, so... don't mind me. Okay. We're gonna use our 9 blocks here for more stuff. For now, this is just going to be the outskirt line, which will lead up to this door. Now for this, I'm going to need stone, cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, tough. Maybe tough brick? I don't know. AKA, I need to go in the mines. We're going to start making a pathway that goes around the entire village where buildings are going to be. And then we're going to slowly demolish everything, which includes this sign. But don't worry, we'll replace everything we've completed and all that on the sign. Sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, you have a good night. If you want to, join the Discord, !Discord, and I'll just be chilling in there. If you're already in the Discord, that's awkward. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'm gonna get that pathway started, and I'm gonna chill for the rest of the night, basically. Okay, I need to get my gear repaired, so let's start doing that. My books away. Okay, and let's put the pickaxe. We're not gonna be using the axe much right now. See, my pickaxe is getting repaired. I know what I'm doing. fucking PK is gonna be repaired. You're not ready yet. Ready again? Bro, can you just restock your fucking trade like the loser you are? I'll talk to your next door neighbor again. Oh wow, he's not ready either. Now are you ready? Go fuck yourself. Are you ready again? Go fuck yourself. I want to get my PKs fully prepared before I get back at the work that I need to do. Although I don't think I'm gonna go for. I think I'm gonna go for at least another 24 minutes because I got what I want to do done today. We'll start the pathways tomorrow. So we're gonna add pathways to our goal. So we're gonna do the pathways first and then the buildings, which is the overall goal of this. But let's make this like build paths. There we go. Are you ready again? No. No? Okay. Well, I'll just go back to what I was doing. We are going to make more shit and get shit done, and we will be done for the night. I just look at him and he walks away. Crazy. I need my glow ink. I need my sacks. Thank you. I need... There. I'm just gonna turn all these into dye at this point, because I'm just using them for that. I'm gonna call that housing A. I'm just gonna be over there. Housing B. Give me this. Is it a... Which is gonna be the center, and housing C is gonna be the other side. So we have, as a 3-part program, we're gonna build all of these and paths, and then that would be complete the village. But the village is gonna have more than just those things. Like, I need to decorate all the inside, so that's gonna be like the finishing touches. So these are the ones I want to do first, which means I have some of my path laid out, but I'm probably gonna have like a split that comes up through here that cuts just like straight up through. I have a couple buildings in the middle here. The paths are gonna be fairly wide, and the houses are gonna be fairly good looking, hopefully. This little mound here is going to be cut down a little bit, mostly to make up some space. And we're going to have like some nice buildings here and all that. This board gives me objectives, and that's what's important to me. There's a lot more red on it now, though, so that means we have a lot of shit to do. But that's fine. Who's counting in the Discord server? Everyone, actually. Sorry, someone needs to be approved in the Discord. So they have... Okay. We're just gonna work on getting our tools repaired. That's gonna be our objective for now. And... because right now my tools are looking a little low. They're not like super low durability, but... I would like to max out my gear and shit, so... not it, but you are. Yeah. So, we're gonna get as much durability back as we can, and I'm also gonna put mending on my sword because I forgot to do that. It would be so fucking low durability if I just remember to do it, but hey, we don't worry about it. I'm also gonna scrap this Prot 4 because I don't need it anymore. I already have max armor. The enchants that I'm missing aren't that important or hard to get. One's for the boots, which is soul speed, and one's for my leggings, which is swift sneak. That's it. So I'm not really worried about it. So we're gonna get mending, put it on our sword, which is gonna drain all of our levels. Like every last one of them. But that's okay. It shouldn't be too expensive, because I haven't done that many on it. Oh, and it costs 9. Here we go. Ending. Perfect. Now I can also repair my sword. And it didn't cost as many levels as I thought it would, so that's not too bad. We're making a day 200 pretty quick. We're just chilling today. I'm getting really tired, so I'm probably gonna have to like be done for the night soon because my eyes are starting to hurt, which is problematic when you're trying to stream. Having pain, especially in the eyes, not really that good. Is my armor's repaired?
Do it.
Do it. Stop streaming? Okay. Let me get my tools repaired first. Well, we're gonna finish off by repairing my tools to full durability. Everything's gonna not have a green bar underneath it. Here, I'll keep you entertained by just looking back and forth a little bit. You know why. I know why. You know why. We know why. If you like, get your stocks back, thanks. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Effective trading. I don't need all those emeralds, so I just buy shit that I can for cheap. While I wait for these guys to restock their trades. See, and then I switch to the next tool, and boom. Start repairing that one. Stocks that are in nope, they're not back, so. But I can also, like, do that. Nothing stopped me from buying arrows. Which doesn't hurt. Buying arrows doesn't hurt. Still don't have that trade back? None of you have the trade back yet? Okay. I'll wait. Doesn't hurt to get some extra trades in. We just need to repair our sword. Everything else is done. Everything else is full durability, except the sword. It shouldn't take too long. It's not too low durability. I swear to God. Okay. Oh, wait right here in front of you until you do that trade. Alright, you understand me? 60 minutes ago? That should have taken 1 hour. You actually gonna have it this time? No? I'll go check your friend. No? Okay, what about your other friend? Why do you guys fucking suck? I'm gonna buy some food. Mostly because I'm starting to run low, so. Wouldn't hurt to buy. Thank you. Thank you. I can finally repair my sword. And there we go. Everything's full durability again. Look at that. Nicely, fully repaired. And ready for next stream. Which only took almost the entire time, actually. So, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Seriously. If you're still available, I'll probably mention you on Discord for a bit. Because I'm going to be up for a little while longer. Because I got videos to make. Yay. 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 It won't take me that long. But it's whatever.
Okay, have fun with that. Bye. Bye. Let's go raid. Before I go, let's raid somebody. Nothing beats a Jit 2 holiday.
And right now, you can save
What a great way to
£50
end it.
per person.
Let's get Twitch
That's
open.
£200
Is
off for a
anyone I
family
watch
of 4.
still streaming? Yes. We're gonna raid... Ooh. I should raid Mar. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Mar. I was watching her play The Sims 4. I'm gonna raid her because I found the stream. So we're gonna raid into The Sims 4. How's that sound? All right, guys, get in the raid. Get in the raid. Come on. At least 2 people. Come on. Oh, we got one more. Can we have one more? One more. One more. Anybody? Anybody? No. No. Okay, let's go in.